awesome 45-minute stream.
Ugh. Oh, Christ. It's already dropping a shit ton of frames again.
What is going on?
I don't know. Ugh. I'm so confused. Dropping a shit ton of
This shit
frames
is so
again.
weird for real.
Don't know. Ugh.
Okay, it looks like we're live again.
I'm so confused. Dropping a shit ton of
This shit
frames
is so
again.
weird. Hi everyone. Apparently it is still dropping frames, so all I can do is blame the machine elves.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
good news is Slinky has come to help us. Hello Slinky, are you here to run tech support?
Slinky, do you know why this is happening and why apparently 65% of our frames are being dropped?
Yeah, that's I'm not really a tech guy, but that's a pretty big number.
Yeah, I don't know things, but is there a setting in OBS? Oh
You
god,
like
I don't know enough about
something about
OBS.
latency? Like maybe if you turn like the latency or whatever down.
I don't know how to do that.
Uh, well, let me consult my friend Google again.
Uh,
How to prevent frame drops in OBS. Best 5 methods to fix OBS dropped frames. Ease US. 1. Lower the bitrate in OBS. An unsuitable bitrate when streaming is one of the cause of OBS dropped frames. 2. Enable network optimizations. 3. Set bind to IP. 4. Adjust networking hardware. 5. Contact internet service provider or require support. So I guess uh, change the bitrate first and foremost. I think you'd want to lower it.
okay. Uh, snap projector system preview studio stream output.
How to lower bitrate on OBS.
Okay,
Settings, output, streaming.
okay, yeah. So lower it? Lower the
Yeah.
video or the audio?
I'm going on OBS Project's website right now.
Okay.
Solutions. Lower your bitrate. Network conditions aren't always the same from day to day. What worked yesterday is not guaranteed to work today. The bitrate you have selected may be too high for the current conditions. To maintain a good picture quality, you may also need to lower your output resolution or frame rate in settings video. So settings output streaming, lower your stream bitrate, and then go to settings video. Also, hello, Fresh Fruit. We're doing a little bit of live troubleshooting.
Yeah,
Uh, OBS has decided to shit the bed entirely, so it's up to us to unshit it.
and I don't know things, so I'm going to hit that
I'm trying to
button.
talk you through it best I can. I
Yeah,
don't know things either, but I can read. Oh boy, I can read a wiki.
okay. I lowered the bit rate, and
Okay, that's good.
maybe that will be nice. I lowered the.
Let's try it. We're,
Okay.
we're, we're doing an experiment live on stream, and that experiment is what is wrong with what is wrong with the stream.
Howdy, fresh
It
fruit. Thank you for the
seems
follow.
it seems to be improved somewhat, at least on my end. I'm looking at the stream right now.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, it's not quite as crunchy.
Okay, I'll do another stretch. We got another stretch redeem.
Yep. Let me just refresh the
Okay.
output.
It does feel improved? Okay. Okay. Okay, the amount of dropped frames is lowering.
Okay, so bitrate moment,
I'm
epic bitrate funny moment.
okay. I'm going to just lower that a little bit more. Output, just in case something happens. Shrugs.
So what we've learned here is
Hold.
less bits
Okay.
equals more frames.
Okay. I've lowered it a little bit more, and hopefully things will stay okay.
Yeah, listen, if it's a little, I'll take like a little bit lower of a bit rate over just completely crunched and basically illegible.
Yeah.
Thank you for the seal. Thank you for the Komodo hype.
Ooh, cute.
Jelly Ray, watch out.
Yeah, no, that's why I stopped. That's what is that?
Are you
Nope,
anything good?
creature egg.
Oh, it's an egg. So not bad, but also not what we need right now.
Yeah.
Stream is looking a lot better from where I'm sitting.
Okay, that's good. I hear screaming in the background, and typically that's Reaper Leviathan, but
That doesn't sound like Reaper Leviathan. That sounds like dolphins.
no, that back there. Did you hear that?
No.
Okay.
Like I keep hearing kind of a high-pitched like whistling noise almost, but I it doesn't sound particularly threatening. Oh, what's that?
Moon pool.
Ah, man. Watch as we like go to the dunes area and it's just 300,000 modification station fragments scattered throughout. Yeah, that kind of like there's that kind of like whistling or singing noise. That doesn't sound like anything I'd be worried about.
Yeah, it's something further back and further away and quieter.
Hmm.
Creature
Well,
egg.
I don't think they usually come this far, so I wouldn't be too worried about it.
That's why I'm saying I'm gonna try to keep low to the ground for multiple reasons. You know, this is where shit. Moon pool, probably?
That looks like an
Moon
egg.
pool.
Oh, it's Moonpool. I was looking at it wrong. Uh, Also, Reaper Leviathan is pretty big. Like, what's it gonna do in a? Okay, Cyclops
Yeah,
fragment. Sure.
that's why I'm staying low. Because even
Yeah.
if it is there, then
Like, what's it gonna do? This area is very dense with like trees and thickets, and it's got big, wide claw grabbers on its face. I don't know if it's gonna get snagged on one of those trees and get stuck. Or at least in real life, that would be my assumption. I'd be like, yeah, that's an open water type beast. It wouldn't like it in an area like this where there's lots of tight spaces.
mm-hmm.
Caves or trenches. I don't know if this constitutes a cave.
Wait.
It doesn't. I'm. Oh,
No!
I did send you pictures of what the mod station fragments look like.
Yeah. I just hadn't seen that moon pool fragment in a sec, so I thought maybe
Yeah.
it was something else.
Yeah. Okay. The reviews from chat are coming in. Things are looking way better.
Okay, cool.
So now
That's
we know what to do if that happens again, which is to say, change bitrate.
smiles. Hey, Jay,
Yeah.
what do you think that is?
Uh, that looks super normal and like it's not going to hurt or kill us at all. Hmm.
Huh,
Oh,
there's air! Huh.
ancient aliens. It's all true. I'm an expert just like you.
Just like you and like you. I'm a genius before my time.
Disbelieving, that's the real
The real
crime.
crime.
Pretty soon they'll discover me in the Super Sargasso Sea, which I assume that... Oh, hey, that's a little quirky. A little funny, a little quirky.
I thought.
I mean, we've already established there's like a giant building-sized railgun on this planet. There
Yeah.
might...
Hello? Jay?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
It dropped for a second. It
Okay.
dropped for a second, but I'm still here.
Okay, cool. I was
It just,
scared.
it got a little scared. It got scared.
We got scared in unison. Okay, pop.
It's okay, though, because I have my cat.
Hell yeah. Oh no. No, we're good? Okay. I think that was a blip. I think that was a
Yeah,
temporary
that
little
was...
thing.
Yeah, that was... Listen, with the kind of day we've been having...
I think I just might be a little bit cursed tech-wise. Which,
Yeah,
cool.
I think they kind of foisted the amulet upon you as a baby, and by the amulet, I mean like one of those really early proto cell phones with every disease.
My older sister went through so many cell phones. It was just a slight bit crispy, cool. Um, and I think had one of the earliest like consumer available smartphones and broke it within a week.
Ow!
Uh, she sat on it.
Okay.
My sister went through an obscene, maybe still does, I don't know. But when we were living together, she would go through obscene amounts of cell phones. That's not what I meant.
Literally could not be me.
Yeah,
My family used like the same pink Nokia for like 10 years.
oh yeah,
Just
same.
passed it down like a cherished heirloom.
Like, my last phone was literally my dad's previously.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only reason I got like a decent-ish phone was he got an upgrade. So,
I think we still have that pink Nokia somewhere. I bet you if you plugged it in and charged it up, thing like maybe it's not meant for 5G networks, but if you put it on like what 2G, 1G, it'd probably still work.
mm-hmm.
Notes from the chat. Not as bad as the time my dad dropped his brand new phone in an open septic tank he was working on the day after he got it. There's no coming back from that.
Oh Christ.
There's no coming back from that. Hopefully you had it insured.
No, wait.
I don't think
Did we
Cyclops
finish
Hole.
Hole? Oh, we finished
I
Hole.
think we finished the
Okay.
hole, yeah.
Hello? Hello? Thank you.
Kitty alert, she is so sleepy cozy.
Oh, baby kitty is so cozy.
Are you enjoying watching the fish tank? Are you enjoying watching the little digital fish tank?
What's that? What's that? Is that a creature egg? No, that's a moon
Is
pool
this enrichments
fragment.
for you? We have... You have Moonpool!
It came free with your photo.
It came free with your crash landing on the planet.
It didn't, actually, but that's the whole...
Looks like this is mostly Cyclops pieces.
whole...
Who bonked? Someone decided to try it.
Oh! Jeremy! Oh.
Come on, Jeremy. We've been over this.
Fucking rude, Jeremy. Goddamn.
You know, it's like we keep telling him he's really gotta like work on any anger issues, but he just never does. He's never going to get anywhere if he doesn't invest in some self-improvement, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Full
Nope.
fragment. Maybe we just got really unlucky spawns.
Yeah, it is a spawn rate thing. Ugh. Scary. Open water.
Well, if you don't get a little bit scared, you're never going to get anything done.
Okay, let me... Since we are at 80% health, let me...
Throw a repair on there real quick.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I sure love getting out of my little submarine. I hope nothing doesn't bite. I hope nothing bites or attacks me.
Jeremy? Okay, no Jeremy. E54...
Alright. Let's see if we can't... dig up a fragment. Please. Just one. I mean, I guess we could always, if you wanted to be super, if you want to be so super safe, we could always go back to the island.
There is stuff there that we didn't look at yet. Because I got...
Yeah, it says you can find them in the mountains.
Okay.
Oh, that's an underwater area. Apparently the mountains are a biome that we can go to.
Is that a door that works?
Can we cut through it?
It's a door that works.
No, we can just open it.
Okay. You. Do this, and then... Oop, wait. Let me... Oh, I can't do that over there. Okay, so... I'm going to... do I have my laser cutter? Yes I do. Okay, so hit that on 3.
Okay, good.
And then R... that way. Okay, so 3... You wanted to know where the taquitos were? Oh, when they were done? I told him! They're in the freezer! He can make them whenever he wants! You banana-shaped fox. Understood.
I would do that, but also... Kitty is so sleepy.
Like mobile.
Kitty is so sleepy and sit directly on my arms.
Is it Slinky?
Yeah.
Refill air before I go explore that real quick. Chuck some water. Okay, come here. Oh, more water.
Drink a water, get a water, law of equivalent exchange.
Mm-hmm.
Oh baby, that pixelated shadow.
Mobile vehicle.
Vehicle bay. Great. So cool.
These are all mobile vehicle bay. Okay, please, 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 thank you.
This is nothing. Wait, what's that?
Nope. Fuck. You!
You! You're the one from my dreams.
Wait.
Oh,
Battery charger!
Yes. And then right next to it. Right there. Oh, baby, we're in business.
Oh, baby.
Battery charger fragment.
Fucking
Oh,
finally.
we're good. Okay, get out of here. Get some.
I'm okay. My thing is right there. So I'm just...
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
That's where they were hiding all of them.
Fucking...
In this one wreck. You're under half, by the way.
Got it.
We gotta get out of here.
Yeah. It's... There we go. Finally.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
All right, save.
Yep. Hit save. And cross off those on my list.
That's huge.
Yes, fuck,
Like, that is
finally.
actually huge.
It's an absolutely wretched storm out, though, so I'm not calling a deliver guy out in this. That's fair. Yeah, I ate a shit ton of frozen taquitos in college.
I was always going to the convenience store and getting, like, 2 pizza pops at a time.
Oop.
Bro was super dead.
Okay, but bruh.
Sad. Well, there's other fish.
Wait, what does that note say? Okay, there's apparently a data box somewhere in the red grassy plains that I want to find. So, this is going to be
I think
fun.
first and foremost we should go back to base and build our awesome new modification station.
Oh, yeah. And that way we can get the blueprints for whatever else we need to work on, and we
Yeah.
can pick up shit.
And upgrade our tank as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that way we don't have to frantically scramble back into the moth every single time. Or at least we have a little more time before we have to start scrambling. That's fine. Just get better lungs at 88.
Lol.
Yeah, hopefully we can... Oop, buffer a little bit. Oh,
What's up?
oh, it's
Is it being...
it's struggling a little, Kit. It's struggling a little bit, but it seems to be working.
Okay.
It's just chugging a little.
Also, hello, Miss Anaheim. Thank you for joining us today.
Subnautica. That is so true.
Subnautica.
All right. Well, this is good. This is huge.
Yeah.
I feel like this is going to open up a lot to us that we couldn't access before.
Thank you, Prawn Suit, for being a fucking beacon.
We always need to be able to find our thing, our fucking thing.
Ups daisy.
Welcome aboard,
You
Captain.
got it.
We have 2 hydrate redemptions. We have
3!
3 hydrate redemptions.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, there, I finished my tea. I ain't got water. I got tea because I need something with flavor.
I Dinko's oiter every day. A fun fact about me is that water is actually one of my favorite drinks.
Hell
I really
yeah.
like it. Go into the ocean and open mouth. I don't. I'm not an ocean expert, but that sounds like maybe not a good idea. If we redeem enough, we can flood the stream and make Subnautica real.
Fuck.
Redeeming 36 billion drink waters and flooding the
Welcome
earth.
aboard, Captain.
Fucking freeing. Finally, California is no longer in a drought thanks to fucking twitch.tv/Hollow Monster viewers. Let's fucking go.
We're gonna do it. The dream will be real.
You're fucking welcome, California. Redreaming.
Redreaming. Water.
Oh,
We have another hydrate. I drink more water. I drink more water.
I'm going to have to go fetch more fucking.
Listen, if
Oh,
you
we
wanna
got
if you
one
wanna go get
magnetite.
more, ooh ooh
Excuse me. Sick.
ooh, that's good. Anyway, if you want to go refill your sippy, in the interest of making sure that we have enough water drinkos to flood the entire stream and also turn California into a lake, I can I can open one of the items in my books folder and just read it.
Why? Why?
Why not?
I guess I can't fucking argue there.
Look at my book reading stream.
Uh, Fuck. Okay, I'll have to build more. Okay, just pop that here for now, and then habitat builder is this one. So no, I want that on 3, and then repair tool goes. Okay, so
Would
3.
they? It'd be nice if they'd give us a bigger toolbar.
Okay, wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Wiring kit.
That's easy enough.
Wiring kit requires 2 silver. Come here.
You. All right. We got wiring kit.
We can make a hot knife.
Ooh, the butter's not gonna stand a chance.
Where did you go? You. Copper wire, titanium. Okay.
1,000-degree knife versus fish.
Welcome to the subtropics.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I think fish might have this one.
Nope. Hold on. So we are going to do...
Also, I'd say I'd love for it to rain here, but we still got enough snow that getting rain would be a little miserable, I think.
Ah.
It'd just wet all the snow. Like, it would melt it, but it would also wet all the snow.
I see. Pop that in there.
Battery.
That one.
Battery.
Time for the fucking power to just get entirely drained.
Yeah, we can put another solar panel on there. It's fine.
Yeah. So, 2R. No, 2R. And then repair R. And then pop.
We've got the unlimited battery hack now. This is what Big Battery doesn't want you to know.
3. Nope. I said use titanium, diamond, lead, computer chip. Computer chip requires table coral, gold, copper wire. So
I think we got everything we need for that.
copper wire.
And then table coral should be over here. Biological samples bin.
Computer chip. And then
That's a big fucking computer chip.
diamond and lead. So you
I think we got both of those.
wrong. No. Lead. Diamond. Okay, so I think the modification station is
Do we put that in the moon pool or?
I think the I think the, like, thing that we can do to, like, add shit to our moth and stuff is a
Mm-hmm.
separate thing.
Oh.
Yeah, because I think I'm supposed to be able to put it here. Um, so...
I don't know. Well, only one thing to do, and that's, I guess, go to the base and build a modification station, or try to build it here. You can put it in here. Put it over in the corner.
Okay, so... Battery. Lithium. Silicon rubber lithium.
Fins.
Oh! Oh, okay, I guess we'll be able to build some of the upgrades with this. Okay, so 2 rubber, 1 lithium, 6 lithium, and 5
Maybe.
lithium,
All right. Thought.
2.
Thought.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we should deconstruct this and reconstruct it in the base so that we don't have to swim back and forth.
Okay. 3 Q. Oop, wrong one.
We put it away.
Oh yeah, I tried to link the moon pool and the main base, but it was fighting me.
Yeah, our base geometry, we do not control where the base would like to be built. That's the base.
So 5 lithium.
We finally did. Oh, I was gonna be like, have we finally run out of lithium? No, we have not.
No. 2 rubber.
Some rubber. My awesome lithium fins.
Come here. It's time for hot knife. So that instantly
Potted
cooks. Game can be like that sometimes, yeah. Stop calling him a thought.
I will not. Ultra high capacity tank. Let's go.
Let's go. So do you
That's good.
automatically equip? Yes, you do. Ooh, look at that fucking... Ooh, 225, let's fucking go.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And then... Oh, right, I need to take you off. Swim, swam!
Very nice.
Oh,
and then
pet the dragon. Pet, 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 pet.
Pet the dragon.
Pet, pet, pet.
There was. Is the other one an upgrade for the repulsion cannon?
For the propulsion, but we need to scan more stuff to get the info, to get the ingredient.
Ah, okay. Understood.
Yeah.
And then once we get the Cyclops, we've got a depth module for it, so that's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, I used that battery.
Let's see.
But also... Put
Depth
there.
module Mark II.
there...
Oh!
Are...
Apparently, the Seamoth Depth Module Mark II can be created by upgrading the Depth Module Mark I using the modification station.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nope, not that one. Okay, we still need the... Okay, yeah, we have the Mark 1, so we have... I got lost in the pizza sauce. Boy, that shit's hot and fresh. Hell yeah. Yeah, it looks like, we have to find that blueprint.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it looks like the modification station is what we use for that.
Yeah. So put that back, and then put an extra bit of equipment away. Pull out some more waters from the cooler.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See?
Alright, I think what we might be looking for is the vehicle upgrade console.
Yeah.
Its blueprint must be retrieved from a data box.
Yeah. The data box in the red grassy plains.
Okay, so that might be a good one to look for.
Mm-hmm. Why are you crunching the coffee? Hello?
The cup is made of delicious carbohydrates.
Ah, I see. Oh, right. Grab waters out from the cooler.
Yummy plastic cup, so tasty.
This one? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There are microplastics in my rebreather. Oh boy, we get to introduce microplastics to the ecosystem here. Exciting.
Are we sure the aliens haven't already done that?
You know, that's fair. Fucking analyzing all the cool alien tech and it's just made out of plastic.
Could be.
It's got the same consistency as like a Nerf launcher.
Using the free water dispenser.
Very convenient.
Oh, you could watch it a little bit.
I like its little voice.
Yeah, it has a cute little voice. So let's see, there was something else. Thermal. You. So I could... Right, the water filtration machine's the thing that that kept using up so much fucking energy during previous playthroughs.
Just build more solar panels.
What's this? Huh, petition door. It's just liquid plastic. I mean, like, I don't know. I've been getting I get enough water just doing the bleach method.
It might still be good just to like have like as a convenience.
Okay.
But if you don't have the material for more solar panels and you want to conserve energy, then. However, I must stress, just build more solar panels.
Yeah, up here I can still use solar panels. 2 quartz, 2 titanium, 1 copper. 2 copper.
Oh, apparently the water filtration machine may also generate salt.
Yeah, it does.
So that's 2 resources for the price of constructing a few more solar panels.
Okay.
I think that sounds like a pretty good deal to me personally.
Okay. Oh, I need 1 more titanium.
Put it on there. I was about to be like, wait, if you do construct a base further down, what are you supposed to do about power there where the sun can't get to you? But I guess at that point you use the bioreactor, right?
Yeah, bioreactor, or there's also the geothermal plant, and then you have to connect the geothermal plant over to your base.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like the area we're in has no shortage of geothermal.
Oh yeah, there is a geothermal area all the way over there.
What if we did something a little goofy? What if we did something a little silly goofy?
I would need to get more magnetite.
Ah, okay.
So,
Fun fact, in real life, geothermal energy is also pretty much free. You can just get it.
it's good, it's good, it's good. It is legitimately so fucking cool. Geothermal.
Yeah. Like, there's stuff like hydropower, but for that you need to like block up rivers, which has serious ramifications on the ecosystems both above and below the dam.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not always ideal, and by not always ideal, I mean it has the potential to be extremely disruptive. Um,
Not to mention the placement of a lot of dams ends up being like definitely being detrimental to. It tends to be like lower income and indigenous folk that end up getting
yep,
the brunt of all that.
yep.
Like,
And then there's wind power, which there have been some cool, innovative wind power ideas. But the like classic turbines, well, they are pretty efficient and they can generate a lot of power in areas with steady winds. They're also a little bit of a hazard to birds, uh, which everything's got its pros and cons. But geothermal, I guess, like the biggest con I can think of with geothermal, because that heat is just there anyway.
mm-hmm.
Uh, is that in order to make best use of geothermal, you kind of de
Welcome
facto
aboard,
have to be in an
Captain.
area that
All
has some kind
systems
of volcanic
online.
activity.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, this is all just boiling water. Yeah,
Uh,
pretty much.
think emoji. Red grassy plains. Which direction?
Humans, when they invent new and stranger ways to boil water. You've heard of cooking a chicken with a single punch. Now let's try boiling water with a single punch. Putting the water on a rocket and sending it to the sun, and then launching it out of the rocket so that the sun boils it. Wait a minute, this is all just boiling water. Always has been. Sous vide is so fucked up.
Sous vide?
Kind of tasty though. Oh, it's a type of cooking. Um,
Oh.
so sous vide, it is essentially, what if we put our item in a bag? What if we put the thing that we want to cook like in a bag, maybe with like a marinade or a sauce or something, and then we put the bag in some boiling water,
Huh.
and like that keeps the water from boiling all the flavor out of it, which is
Okay.
what happens when you usually try to like boil meat. It
Mm-hmm.
also helps retain the moisture, so it's kind of hard to like overcook or cook something too tough or too dry with this methodology.
Huh.
I've only ever done it a few times, but it turns out pretty good.
Oh.
You do need like either like the ones I tried were, oh yeah, it's not specifically boiling water, it's keeping water at a constant temperature, so you can it can be boiling, but you can also modulate it a little more efficiently. Like I said, you can cook it for a very long time
Mm-hmm.
without having like adverse effects as much as other cooking methods do. Because like
Mm-hmm.
if you leave something in the oven for too long, it tends to get really burnt on the outside or dry out,
Yeah.
which doesn't really happen when it's in a sealed bag in a pot. Yeah, you said it. You pretty much can't fuck up sous vide.
Oh. Neat.
I mean, you can, but it takes some doing. Anyway, I'd say like the biggest downside for it is that you do need like the little bag to put the stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I do not have a fancy setup for that, nor do I have like thermometers or anything. What I did was this is when I was in university. I went to the local groceries store, and they had a sale on some like honey Dijon salmon in like
Mm-hmm.
these like easy cook bags, and I'm like, man, what's this about? I don't. It's frozen. It's on sale for cheap, and honey Dijon sounds pretty good, so I'll try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and it was like already in a little bag for you, and they're like, yeah, you just toss it in a pot of boiling water for X amount of time, and then you take it out of the bag and you eat it. And I'm like, sure, that's not a methodology I've seen before, but I'll try it, especially for the price. And it was really good.
Oh. Cool.
Oh, what did we pick up?
Time capsule.
Wilson!
Time capsules typically are when someone completes the game. They have the option to put in like a couple things and like a little note to the next player.
Oh,
And it's random who gets, sent which one. But that's probably one of the like pre-built ones. Okay,
that's really interesting. So
Yeah.
if you complete the game, then you can put a little prize in for somebody else.
Yes.
That's cool. Oh, here's some wreckage. Some debris, if you will.
Moon pool and something we already have.
Anything fun in this box?
I think that's propulsion cannon as well. So I think what we're looking for is one of the data boxes.
We are looking for one of the data boxes. Slinky, if you could please stop. She's putting her little baby foot on my trackpad so I can't move the mouse.
Oh no! Why do you need a mouse when you have little baby Slinky?
That is true. Well, I would like to use my trackpad, if possible.
What's that? Nothing? Ain't shit?
Wow! It's fucking nothing.
Vending machine.
That's nothing.
It looks like it should be something, right?
Yeah. You know, maybe add this to @Subnautica devs. If you're watching, 1, hi, thanks for watching our streams. 2, this is a good game.
Thank you for
3,
making the game.
thank you for making the game. 3, it might be to your benefit to make it a little more obvious what is something that's scannable or pick upable and what is just decorative. In there? There was a door around the other side.
Yeah, but that one was busted in a way where I wouldn't be able to unlock it.
That's a window.
Yeah. No.
Can you cut through it? Oh, okay, you could just go in there. We have another hydrate redemption.
Okay. I'm going to go... We're gonna go on a quick little BRB so I can refill my drink, so...
Yeah, I also need to refill my drink. I dink all my order.
So, BRB.
we install a cannon on our funny sea moth? Can we install a little blaster cannon on there?
I don't think we can install a blaster cannon on the Seamoth.
Although we can get the decoys, which should be useful.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, right. The decoy is laser beams. The decoy is in a strange place.
I see.
So
Wouldn't want to make it easy for us.
the decoy.
And before we go,
Oh.
just real quick, before we go any deeper into this wreck, do we know where the sea moth is?
Yeah, it's right outside that window.
Okay. Just making sure that we know how to get out. Always have an escape plan. Anyway, you were saying.
I'm into enemies like rhinoceroses. So I don't think you can really get much other than maybe the decoy for the sea moth. But the prawn suit's the thing that you can actually fight with. Oh,
Oh, yippee, yippee, yay, yay, yay.
you! Okay.
Lightweight, high capacity tank. Cool. Laser cutter.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Mouse? Mouse? Okay, 1 second.
Your mouse giving you trouble now?
It's fine. Literally it just has to be plugged in. That's it.
Okay. I stall for time.
I just pull up this cord and... Please?
Congratulations on the purchase of your new bicycle. It's a big deal, we know. We get just as excited as you do when you get a new bike. There's a lot that goes into making a purchase like this, and just so you know, we're really excited that you chose to ride with us.
When did I pick up the poster? Oh, whatever.
You're at just over half a tank right now.
I also have 2 minutes with this half tank.
Yeah.
Battery, laser cutter.
Laser cutter. It'd be nice if this had a flashlight on it.
Wait! Oh. Okay, so... Anything? Nope. I wish you had something in there that I could steal. Okay.
You're at under half.
Right here.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got a data cube, but not what we wanted.
Yeah, so what the fuck did I get?
You got the lightweight high capacity tank.
But that's different from the ultra high
Oh,
capacity.
I guess it's... Yeah.
I like the ultra high capacity personally.
Yeah, I don't think we need to be... We've got the ultra glide fins. I don't think we need to be... Like, if we get more air with the ultra high capacity tank, I think that's better than whatever maneuverability the lightweight will provide.
So, where am I? I am west of home. Okay, so I don't want to go further this way. I took some notes to figure out a good area to head towards. So, I'm west of home, so if I go north, it will be a good idea.
Alright, what's north of here?
Mushroom Forest has a large wreck I don't think we've seen.
Okay, yeah, we really haven't gone too deep into the mushroom forest.
There's one that's on the northern edge of it that could have this data box. But I also know... Hello. That there was...
Bro did 7 damage, lol.
Lol. I know there was another wreck we went into, but... Or, not went into, but found, and, like, there's a data box that I kept... Like, I couldn't get to the data box.
It might have been this one. We couldn't find like there was like a hole on the side where we were like, can we get in here? And we couldn't. You were like, no.
This looks like a hole big enough for me.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. And we
Huh.
couldn't get in.
Oop, nope. Don't leave your mouth, Jake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Like, it really looks like you should be able to get in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Battery, charger, mobile vehicle,
Mobile vehicle
mobile.
bay. Hole. That's hurting you.
You. Nope. This. You're outside. I am not scared of you. Oh.
Mobile vehicle bay. Data
Useful.
terminal. I guess it's corrupted.
I don't even hear anything from it. It's just strange.
Yeah, this seems like it was a transmission at some point. Maybe there's something we need to do before we can make this legible. Or it's like a cipher or something.
Modification station is the box we already have.
Yeah. You're just over half your tank. Mobile vehicle bay. Mobile vehicle bay.
I came from over
Watch out.
here, yes. And then from
You
over-
cut through that door?
No. Refill tank.
Okay.
Hit save just in case.
Always good to save just in case.
Please, please, okay. Careful of
That's hurting you.
So this. Please, please, thank you. Scanner? Anything? Anything? Modification station. Now we're gonna find all the modification stations.
Yeah. Now that we have it, of course, they're gonna spawn all the multiplication station. Who am
Oh, I thought you did that
they-
on purpose as a joke.
They're gonna spawn all the multiplication station fragments we could ever want.
Propulsion? Oh.
We want the repulsion cannon.
Ah. Pro. That's pro. It's funny I can still
was
hear.
so mad at this.
Yeah, it's so funny I can hear them in here. Oh, wait.
That's debris. You're just over half a tank.
Okay. Save.
Let us out, please. don't know if there's... Because the data box was in a spot where it was really obvious. Like, we could
Yeah,
see it, but we
but we
couldn't
couldn't
get
get
at
to
it.
it. Yeah.
And there was... I remember it pretty... Like, there was glowing, like, wreckage. And it was kind of that like, grid-like stuff.
Uh-huh, the lattice stuff.
Yeah, the lattice type stuff. We were trying to get in, we just could not. I mean, I think that was like... Was that our first stream? Well,
No.
regardless of when it was, we can review the previous footage if we can't find it.
Oops, daisy.
Yeah, that didn't do any damage, so you're fine.
Okay, so home is that way. That's southeast of us, so I need to keep going north and a little west. Okay. So, let's just keep looking for other wrecks. Because I'm not... Yeah, I think all of that looks like stuff we already have.
Yeah, I feel like we've gone over this area quite a bit just because we were looking for that downed life pod. Of course, we got a couple more tools now.
Can you guys fucking chill?
They cannot. It's tragic, but
Oh,
true.
nope. I hear the bad scream. I hear the bad scream.
I think you're probably far enough away by this point.
I'm listening for audio cues. I'm listening for audio. Whoop. Okay, so not right
Bro
here.
was so mad.
Will you leave me alone now? Thank you. You topped off. Do that.
Your snackometer is reading just a little over half.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Hold on. Tab. You. 3. Peeper.
Fish. You're just like swimming by all these perfectly good boomerangs, trying to get the peeper.
There we go.
There we go.
And that auto-cooks it.
My hotted knife.
You've heard of hotted wife, now meet hotted knife!
There are literally only two things in the world, and that's a hotted wife and a hotted knife. Those are the only two things that you need. Trust.
There you are.
Mushroom. So you said, like, north part of the mushroom forest?
Gordon, look out! Hotted boobs up ahead! Tits! Big ones!
Scary.
I don't know a shit ton about Half-Life 2. Sorry if that sucked.
I don't know anything about it either.
Somehow friends with Holly, also us. I tried watching HLVRAI. I don't know. Didn't catch me.
I absorbed a lot of it secondhand because every single person on my dash reblogged a lot about it.
Yeah.
I was like, huh, that's neat. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And then I was like, huh, maybe I should look into it. And then never did.
I tried watching a couple of the episodes and shrug.
I respect it. I respect the moxie.
Yeah.
I'm so happy Gordon Freeman gets to go on adventures with his friends.
Mm-hmm. Did I go too north? What the fuck? Is that floating? Is that a floating piece of wreckage or just has stuff not? Going that quickly.
Guess we're gonna go check it out.
Yeah, because,
Maybe we should go into the mushroom forest biome because it's kind of like in a little canyon, and then just kind of
Oh,
follow
is
that
this
canyon.
the... Is that the wreck that's here? It's
What
on
is
top of...
that?
It's a wreck! It's a piece of the Aurora!
Okay. Well, we certainly found something.
Yeah. It's a piece of
We
the
found the
Aurora.
monolith.
It's just... It's on top of... The trees
Yeah.
didn't buckle under it.
Those are some strong-ass trees. Or corals or tube structures. Maybe turn on the headlights.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be an interesting one.
This is a little bit puzzle game.
Moth,
Oop.
excuse me.
Is there anything in the box for us?
No. But let's see. So I
Empty.
saw electrical.
Sad.
Okay.
Very confusing layout.
That's just because it's on its side. Once I
Still, I
take
guess that electrical gives us a pretty good cue as to where our moth is parked, so that's good.
Yeah. Can I not get further than that on that side? And then, how about over here? Ah, it was over this way. Can I open you?
Got our
No.
cutting tool?
Three. Not that door.
Can't open that door? Sad.
Not from
Well, there's
this
other
side.
doors. If you're cutting through a door, what
Well,
does it matter?
No. Not cutting. We can't open it from this side, as in, I think it will probably have a thing I'll need to repair so that I can open it. For clarification.
Very silly that they're like, ooh, you can cut the doors, but only some of them. Like, man, if all I've got is a hammer, if all I've got is a laser cutter tool, you bet I'm going to use that laser cutter tool on every single door in between me and where I'm trying to go. Also, you're at approximately half a tank right now.
Okay. I'm still near. I'll pop. Over here? Over here. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's the hatch. There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, you got ginger ale now? Hell yeah. How goes the water?
Ooh.
We're dealing with wrecks, and they're
Very confusing.
Yeah. I suppose that's on purpose, you know.
Yeah.
They did get
there's nothing through there.
They did get jettisoned through, you know, the atmosphere.
Yeah. Broke up on atmosphere and also probably got hit by a big beam cannon blast, so maybe it had to happen.
There's that.
In my imagination, is there just nothing in here?
Okay, that's where we came from. I feel like this is supposed to be the... Because it's a whole
Maybe we
fucking
gotta-
wreck.
Yeah, like, maybe there's somewhere else that we could get in that's gonna yield more results, because there's nothing in here.
Okay. Let's see if I can't find someplace else.
Like, there's the door, but we can't get through it on that side.
Okay, so we've got...
Is this anything?
High modification station.
Cool. Real cool.
What's that?
What was it? Something?
Power transmitter? Oh! That's what we need.
Oh, that's nice.
So that way you can, yeah, transmit power from geothermal stuff to your base.
Oh. All right. Well, that's pretty worthwhile.
Yeah, that's good. That's helpful.
Not like necessarily direct progression, but I'm sure we'll enjoy that later.
Yeah.
Where is the other inn here? There has to be more, because they wasn't letting us cut through that door. Oh, that one. No,
Mean to me.
sad. We found one inn, and it didn't really take us anywhere. There's a door we can't cut through.
Is that an opening?
Oh, only one way to find. Nope, that's steel beams.
Okay. Ah, sorry. There we go. I cannot lie, looking deep into dark water, is mildly, is intimidating.
It's pixels. Don't worry. It can't hurt you in real life. Unless you're also pixels. If you're also pixels, then you should be scared.
I mean, I'm a little bit pixels, since, you know.
Okay, then maybe you should be a little bit scared.
Wait, is that something?
Wait.
You.
You are the one from my dreams. Yeah, this feels a little more intended.
There we go. Maybe this is the one you were talking about? Yeah. Okay, let's see. Before I go forward, is there anything here? Give me the plant shelf.
Plant shelf. Blueprints, planters, and pots.
Yes!
Ooh,
I can plant things!
New blueprint acquired.
that's good.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, that's where I came in from. What?
Hole? Hole? Oh, that's good to know. There's a hole on the underside here.
Holy shit. This table just hooked onto this one wire. That's fun. Okay, where did I park them off?
Go up.
I know. It's so I can get the... You. Okay. Okay, so the hole is down up.
It's on the bottom. So go over to your left there.
And
Okay.
then-
Go underneath.
Okay, there's the
And
hook
it's
of
right by the table there.
Yeah. Alright.
Peeper collision event.
Where will you
Tragedy
be
blow.
when the peeper... Oh, wait.
Where will you be when peeper collision event occurs?
Ugh. Okay. I'll be okay. Okay, so E1. So are you openable? Yes, you are.
Maybe turn the light on. I can't see.
I can't right now.
Oh. Wow.
You! Oh. You?
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay.
New
Sure.
blueprint
Sorry, itchy.
acquired.
Okay, well, there's that door, and then is there... Hmm? No, I'm not closing that. So that's that other way we came in. That's my moth. Nope, nope. 4 bridge? Okay.
Titanium.
Please, please, please. Thank you. Please.
Another nice improvement would be for these multi-part blueprints to tell you whether or not you've completed them.
So where are you? Your propulsion? Yeah. Propulsion. Modification station. Yes!
Let's go.
Acquired.
Oh, let's put some paint on these bad boys immediately. That door looks blocked.
Yeah,
You're at just over half a tank, by the way.
understood. Fuck you. I'm not too far, so I'm going to just do this. And then... It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Alright, we're at half a tank.
Okay, no, that's... okay. So that door is where I came from. You. And then... you.
There we go. Alright, now save.
Fucking A. Okay, home. That way.
And now we can now we're cooking. Now we're mega cooking.
Okay, modification. Now we got... yeah! Let me get away from being in the open entirely.
Honestly, I would stay further away from the bottom just so you don't bump into things. You're more likely to get
Well,
clocked by...
I'm just while I'm looking real quick, I want to see... kyanite. Fuck. I don't remember where I get kyanite. Graph trap.
Well, the most important part is that we can now apply colors to our things.
I'm just making sure we
Like-
have the materials so that what that's good to have. You, pure chip copperware. Okay, cool. But also
Let's go.
if I can get some magnetite while I'm over here, I think.
Ah, gold, but I wanted magnetite.
What are you?
Of course.
I'm taking you because I'm mad.
Of course this happens.
We literally scour this fucking area, and now we get that.
Now it's all the modification station fragments you can carry.
Okay,
And
at
some
least,
you can't.
and that left one at least is just a moon pool. Wait, is magnetite even over here? Are you magnetite
Let me check.
or are you lithium? That's lithium.
Magnetite Subnautica. Magnetite is a raw material found abundantly in the mountains and mountain caves, as well as within the Jelly Shroom Cave and Lost River.
Jelly Shroom Cave.
So,
okay, so I
It
have
can
to
be
go
found in Blood Kelp Zone, Inactive Lava Zone, Jelly Shroom Cave, Lava Castle, Lost River, Mountain Caves, Mountains,
Okay,
and it looks
so
like a deep sea biome.
okay, so go back to the island. Got it.
I think the mountains are different. Let me see if they
Well-
can show me where they are on the map.
We still need to go back to the island for a couple things.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like okay, the mountains is the island area and kind of the surrounding area as well. Variety of huge rocky mountain ranges, sometimes with hydrothermal vents. Magnetite is typically found around the vents.
So, what color you want to paint this bad boy?
Well, I'll need to know what options we've got before I commit.
I'm pretty sure it's a color slider.
Oh gosh. Oh baby. Oh baby, we're cooking now. What if we make it like rubber duck yellow?
I know I definitely made mine, what's it called? Very brightly colored.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Herbs in this economy, bestie, we hardly even have plants. We've just got algae. Also, Theta says, making more fan art now, by the way. Exciting. I can't wait to see it.
Oh my god, thank you, Theta!
Eating it, eating it, eating it.
Get here. Wait.
Desperately swimming after a fish and swinging my knife at it.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Are those voice lines only activated when you have the thermal knife?
I guess.
Yeah. Crunch. Alright.
Alright, let's... Oh, we've got to build the stuff
Yes.
so we can build the station first.
aboard, Captain.
Oh! I'm glad we could be helpful, background noise while you've been doing coding. How's that been going?
We are the hypothetical rubber duck that you're talking through your code to.
There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, okay. Copper and computer. So computer chip is...
Computer chip is... I think
Table
it's
coral
like,
copper
yeah.
wire. So make 2 copper wires, so I need 4 copper. So, I need to go find 1 more piece of copper.
Alright, Kane Instinct says, I've also had you all on background and noise while I unpack some more and clean. That's good.
Hell
Unpacking and cleaning are both good things to do. And Viscarian says, bad lol, C++ Win API is rough to build from scratch.
Yeah. Oof.
I wouldn't know enough about C++ or Win API to comment on that. But anyone who can... I think code is a form of wizards. I think if you can code a computer, that's a form of wizardry spells.
Yeah.
Which is to say unlimited power, but you need to study for years in order to use it.
Very much. Ain't me, bud. Here, take it. Take it. Where's the dog?
I think it's far away.
No, there you are. Please, take the peeper.
Bro doesn't want it. He's not hungry.
Fine. Cool. Need to replenish our copper supplies.
Well, about that, I might know a guy. His name's Ian Nasir. He's got really good deals on copper.
Really now? I'd love
Yeah.
if you get me in contact with him. I'd really appreciate
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Hold on. I'll see if I can get his contact information and get back to you.
You guys, what, like fucking Twitter or whatever?
See, like, I don't even know that he has Twitter. I think he's like more of an old school guy. I've got his like clay tablet though.
Oh, damn! I haven't heard of people using clay tablets in a hot minute. Not
Yo,
since I
yeah,
was,
it's
like,
been
a
a minute since
kid.
that one. Like that's like MySpace era.
Yeah, man, that was like even proto MySpace. Like I think even LiveJournal was still kind of fresh at the time.
Oh man, I think that even predates me a little bit.
Yeah.
That's dope, geek.
I can't do immense damage, but still would rather not get my ass bit.
Yeah, they got skinny little schnozzers that I don't think would like be particularly well adapted for ripping your ass to shreds. Uh,
But
but they could still.
yeah, I don't want to test on the me.
Yeah, it's sort of like I think you wouldn't necessarily want to get bit by like a gharial, but I think I would rather be bit by a gharial than some of the other types of crocodilians that have stouter jaws. Like it's still gonna hurt, and I'm gonna have a lot of punctures and pulls to deal with. But they are not, as far as I'm aware, generally known for having immense bone-crushing power.
Is one of your cats howling?
Yeah, that's Slinky.
Oh, Slinky baby.
Crying? Crying? So sad and so crying?
Oh, she is so fucking sad.
This is a certified cat classic. You want to come sit?
Come join us, baby girl.
No, I think she wants dinners.
I
I think she wants suppers.
see.
It's coming around. It's coming around on suppers time. And I think she wants the suppers.
Give me the tooth, give me the tooth, thank you.
We're gonna need to swap the battery in this pretty soon.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's make...
That's my role on the stream. I read all the little numbers on the heads-up display so you don't have to.
Thank you.
And because we've got our battery charger now,
Yeah.
nothing matters.
Nothing matters in the, like, cool, nice way.
Yeah. Cool
Goddamn.
thumbs up. Oh. Nice work.
Doing good.
Enrichment. Enrichment activity.
Crow beds!
I think, can you put it anywhere?
No, I think it's a specific spot.
Do you have all the supplies you need for it?
Yeah. Yep, no? Whoop.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
sure.
Oh, and it puts a fabricator right there.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh, I'm going to make this on the other side.
That's probably wise.
Since you access the upgrades over here.
We might have to take down our poster. Oh, never mind. We don't have to take down our poster. We might want to move the poster. There we go.
Oh, oh, hull reinforcement.
Ooh.
Oh, energy efficiency. Oh, baby.
Oh, we're cooking.
Ooh,
Oh, we're cooking.
Solar charger. Perimeter defense. You get
Torpedo
torpedoes?
system. What did I tell you, boss? Prawn depth module, thermal
Oh, the jump
reactor,
jet.
jump jet.
Torpedoes?
Yeah, for the torpedo module. Colors.
All right,
Colors.
baby. All right, it is time to name our moth. What is the name of the moth?
Name of Werther's original.
Werther's original.
Submarine color. Yes. Okay, what if we made it a little more orange? Yeah, just
Yeah?
pretty orange. What do you think? Red, maybe yellow. We can make
Every color. Name in white. The interior.
Actually, what if we name it Jolly Rancher?
I like that better.
I was just panicking. I thought of the first
Literally, Subnautica
candy
is
that
one
came
of
to
my
my
favorite
mind.
games, so I know so many little things about it. Hell yeah! I did play it back when it first came out, just not since then, so it's been a fucking minute. It's a bumblebee!
Oh my god, it's bees. Wait. What if we make the other parts like kind of a red orange?
So like,
Like yeah, the stripes. What if we made those kind of like a red orange? Oh, I see. It's all desaturated. You can't put a saturated color there. Tragedy.
yeah.
It
Go
just
into,
doesn't. It just doesn't look good.
yeah.
Boo.
We hate your tits. Don't tell on us to Twitch.
Don't tell TOS about this. We always make it orange and blue.
Blue?
Make it a B.
Make it a
The
bee?
CB.
CB.
Make it a B. We gotta make it yellower. We gotta make this into a cartoon bee.
That?
Okay, maybe a little less. Maybe a little less yellow than that.
Let me see if I can.
Delicately modulating the yellow.
Then what color is
Yeah,
the...
that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And make the name. I don't know. Maybe like kind of a red brown. Something that's.
Well, we'll name the Cyclops the Hive.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have a vote for absolute highlighter yellow.
That?
Ooh. Awesome.
Is there anything else I could do on this, or is it just... Okay.
Whiffed it.
Well,
So now we get to color the robot as well, right?
yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Our awesome submarine.
Hello.
Bonk. Alright, let's go, baby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright, and then... What was the other one that someone said? It was... Queen Bee.
The jack-o'-lantern. The stinger. I like that one.
Ooh, the Stinger's a good one, yeah. Let me just turn all the saturation up. Legally.
The zinger.
So, should we...
Saturation all the way up.
So, are we doing the same color?
I
guess.
think we should. I think we should shake it up a little. I think we should shake it up a little.
I like
Yeah,
keeping
what
it.
if we make it orange? What if we make it red and black? Make it a gamer chair.
Like that?
Yeah. Make our awesome gamer chair. Crimson Typhoon moment. It's so cool.
Oh. Oh, I can just make one of you?
Yeah, you've
Okay.
got titanium and lithium on you.
Okay, let's pop. Come on. There we go. Put you on.
It's true, bees do come in many colors. There
Oh,
are
baby,
iridescent
do
green
they.
bees, there are blue bees. I can't speak to bees, but I know that velvet ants, which are actually a type of wasp, are red. Uh, there's also at least one wasp in the Chimera genus that I haven't been able to track down the species of because apparently Chimera is understudied and kind of a mess taxonomically. That is red and black like a gamer chair and also has mantis limbs, but on its back legs. Bugs are cool.
Uh, 2 lithium, 4 titanium. Yeah,
Oh,
let's get.
multiple red bees.
Oh!
The red cuckoo bee is the most prominent of the red bees, and mason bees are red, black, and yellow. Many colors of bee in them.
Welcome aboard,
Oh,
Captain.
baby! I'm sorry.
I can't believe it. It's just like Naruto said.
He told you. He told you, my guy.
He did. He did tell me.
He fucking warned you. He warned you about the bees.
He did warn me about the bees. Oh, battery charging station, my beloved.
Mm-hmm.
Now we make of the plant.
Infinite food.
Infinite food hack. Plus vending machine. Oh. Dang, these grow fast.
Yeah. Just gonna keep that ready.
Very nice. Can we install a plant pot on the wall? No particular reason, I just think it'd be funny.
Like the plant shelf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Enrichment. Enrichment in the enclosure.
I can put things in there! Okay.
Huh?
Oh, it is tilted.
That's fine.
Adds character.
Glass. Glass. Enameled glass. Oh, we've got a network error on Twitch's end.
What?
Might just be for me personally.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was just for whatever reason my instance blipped
Oh, fun.
when I reloaded it.
It was fine.
Yeah, it's fine now.
Okay. So.
Far be it from me to question the inner workings of Twitch.tv.
Thanks, Twitch.
Filling my pockets with lead and wondering why I'm sinking.
Don't worry about it. Oh, I only have 3 diamond right now? Ah,
Gonna have to go get some more, I suppose.
yeah.
So I think our most important modules to install in terms of progression are probably like thermal resistance and heat modules.
Yeah, the whole resistance. Okay, right. That's why I came over
Yeah.
here. I have a memory. Did you guys know I had a memory? Because I don't.
Again, that's why I'm here.
Thank you.
I'm the thing rememberer. I remember the things. Not all of them, but some of them.
Okay, so I want you. Um, energy efficiency or solar charger?
Well, if we're gonna be going to deeper places, probably the engine efficiency.
Gold,
Because,
hydrochloric acid, deep shroom, and salt. Okay, so efficiency?
that would be my kind of like the solar charge module is good to have, and working both of them in conjunction might be nice, if possible. But if I were to prioritize one over the other, it'd be engine efficiency. It's easy enough to carry an extra power cell after all.
Okay. I don't have. We don't have access to deep shrooms just yet. I know where to head.
All right,
So-
then what do we need for the solar charger?
Okay, yeah, we got the stuff for solar charging. So.
So for the time being,
Okay, right. I need to get
uh,
more diamond.
yeah, for the time being, we can get the solar charging module, even if that won't do us a whole lot of good. Do we have food in storage, by the way?
Uh, is that Cyclops? Yeah, that's Cyclops efficiency. So, that button. Click.
You're under. Yeah, okay. You know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm a sicko that loves optimizing things in games. I love to optimize things. To optimize routes. So puzzles to me.
Is that an enrichment for Jace?
Yeah, I love to. I love to play which of these objects or items should I invest in first to ensure best results.
Think emoji.
What stuff do we have on the prawn so far? It came with a built-in storage module, and then we added another storage module.
So we need to get more diamonds so we can reinforce all of our holes, and then
Okay.
the advanced wiring kit, because I think no, that's for Seamoth. Okay, the advanced wiring kit is so 2 silver, 2 gold, and a computer chip, so 3 gold. Okay. Two silver, 3 gold.
3 gold.
Two table coral. Okay.
Make a computer chip. Might need to get some more table coral, but that's simple enough.
Yeah, that's easy. Then, so that's
And you remember to switch out the battery in the Sea Glide?
Captain.
yeah.
Okay.
Right, a lot of the prawn-specific ones, we don't have access to kyanite, nickel, or crystalline sulfur yet.
If I had a nickel, I could build a module for the prawn suit. But I don't, so I can't.
And I need to get more diamond for hull enforcements. Am I able to access the upgrades? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice that you can swap them on the fly.
Yeah. Train of thought. 3. I'll do this for 3. And then... Oop. Hello. Get,
Bumping into it, bumping into it.
I want to get in it so I can move it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we go put that.
Over here for the moment.
Our awesome gamer laptop.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should prepare some food. So, let's see.
Maybe you could,
What's up?
I mean, if you wanted to, you could build like a grav trap and then use that to get a bunch of fish all at once so that you have them.
Right.
But I don't know that that's a priority.
Oh, copper ore and titanium. Okay. Oh,
We had a whole locker that was just titanium.
yeah, but there we go. There's the spare that I had somewhere. So how do you work? I've
Yippee!
never used you.
So just find a place where there's lots of fish, like maybe one of those like school areas, and then just drop the grab trap and start picking up fish.
Teeth.
Teeth.
Teeth. The dogs have been giving me teeth.
Me when I see teeth. Picking them up. Putting them in my pockets.
Oh baby, we love to see teeth.
Alright. As Carrion says, the prawn's definitely my favorite vehicle, I think, if only because of versatility. That makes a lot of sense. I obviously am not playing the game, but I think I favor the mobility that the Seamoth provides. But like once we get the Cyclops and we can start taking the prawn with us to other places, I think that one would very quickly overtake it.
Yeah, once we get that, it opens up a lot of shit.
Right there, right there. See all those schooling boomerangs? Stop the... And then get close to them, deploy the... Back it up a little bit. See? Look at all that stuff you caught. Now you just go pick it up.
Oh, oh. I also caught a dog in there. Oh.
Okay, maybe you undeploy the trap. Listen, the dog does scratch damage.
Yeah.
There you go. Now, see that school that's still there? Do it again.
I think that school is,
Oh, it's just kind of inert.
it's, Uh, visual.
It's just an object?
Visual.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. However, the concept appears sound.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's roommate.
Alright. Prawn has apparently got some alternate arms, which really help it in some of the departments is lacking. Sea Glide's definitely a lot better for, like, surface mobility.
Yep.
Sea Glide gives you a little more. Sea Glide and Sea Moth give you a little more on the up and down axis.
Uh-huh.
Prawn is for when you want to clunk along the bottom of the seabed.
Yep.
Sea Moth, Sea Glide, they're both kind of expansions.
Oh.
Inventory full. Picked up too many fish. Sad.
If you hear Star Wars sounds in the background, that is
Welcome
my
aboard,
roommate.
Captain.
Yeah, that's fine. We can just pass those off as more weird animal sound.
Mm-hmm. Hub bus. What did I pick up? Okay, so put the teeth in here. Yeah, I put teeth over here as well. Yes I did, so move them over here.
You can fill a locker with live fish.
Sure can, bud. Oh, right, I was going out for diamond.
You're also going out to collect food.
That too.
Yippee, curing food.
Massacring the trees? Well, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I meant sea moth type C. Yeah. Oh, Gary Fish, you're so silly.
Gary's mod moment.
Spare peeper?
Just the one.
That's gonna go bad real quick. Oh. I forgot I picked that up on accident.
Well, now we have more titanium. Not a bad thing to have.
Correct. Do I have diamond in this one as well? No, I do not. Okay. So I'm going to put the grav trap away for right now.
Yeah. We don't need the grav trap for anything besides, like, collecting a lot of fish really quickly, I think.
Uh-huh. So... Where did I put, like, a fucking stupid amount of water somewhere. Okay. 3... E, not E. 3, click. Aerogel, titanium, copper wire.
So we're gonna need rubies for the aerogel, and I don't think we have any of that handy.
We have 1 ruby in the gel. So, how many aerogel was it?
I think it was just the one.
Okay.
I guess we don't have anything better to use ruby.
Where?
Like, we've got the gel sack, but I don't think we have a ruby. I think we used it
Oh.
for...
Okay. So we have to go back out to find the rubies. Okay. So I'm going to put the base builder back in here. And then you in here.
Oh, hello, Ploots Boots. The sea life is going okay. We've made a lot of forward progress.
Yes.
We found tons of stuff that we've been looking for. So now we're gonna go look for some diamonds so we can build some depth modules and go to other cooler biomes.
Yep. Make it so our moth can handle even more shit.
I'd say getting the thermal modules is probably also a good idea, so that we don't have to run away from every single hydrothermal vent we see.
Okay. So, prawn suit, thermal reactor, sea moth perimeter, storage. That needs deep shroom. Uh,
Or does the Seamoth not have a thermal upgrade?
doesn't look like it. At least not one that we have.
Okay.
So magnetite and then plasteel is which? Lithium. Okay, so the plasteel and the magnetite. Magnetite. Okay, so diamonds and magnetite are what we're after. So I think to the shrooms. Which... You. Do we have... Can a gnat get out of my face, please? Carrying high, proposed gassy, sunk to the ocean bed, second officer. Carrying near a cave. Damn, I don't have the coordinates for when we were over, for where the sunbeam landed. I don't recall which direction.
I mean, if we go to the island and then look around, it's probably somewhere around there.
Well, no, I don't remember which direction the island is.
Ah, unfortunate. Oh well, I'm sure we'll run into it eventually.
Do I... Can I see the fucking...
Can you see the PNG?
Oops, I breached.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
So there's the Aurora. Is it you? It might be that way.
Sure, let's go that way. Or that suspiciously shaped cloud on the horizon. Water. Loading debris. Oh, this guy's gonna be so mad at us. Or too fast. You can't do anything.
Can't hurt us.
We've got a hydrate redemption. Again. So I take another sip. We've got a posture check redemption, which will not contribute to transforming California into a lake, but is appreciated all the same. You should elect me as your local government representative because I am committed to turning California into a lake. Yes, the entire state. This would help no one and, in fact, make a lot of things substantially worse, but it would be kind of funny. Children. Huh. I wonder where we are. This biome doesn't seem super familiar. Maybe we should save real quick. Okay.
Oop. Yep. That's a cloaking device.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seems, there we go.
Okay. We are skadoodling, we are skadoodling, we are skadoodling, we are skadoodling.
Literally just boot it. Just fucking boot it. Can't believe the aliens put a PNG over the mountain so we couldn't see it.
X in chat.
Alright, there we go. We've made it to the mountains.
Nice.
Knife.
The bulbo trees are
Eat it.
so full of water. Yum.
Slurp. I mean, I think everything on this planet is a little bit full of water. It's kind of a water planet.
Hi, gun.
A gun!
So I forgot, we were going up this path, and then the sunbeam came, and we had a, you know, the whole cutscene
An
happen.
incident.
So,
Yeah. Let's keep going. Oh, the device! Cool purple. I think that opens Photoshop.
damn, they got Photoshop already?
Yeah, I think the aliens invented alien Photoshop, and you can tell it's a super technologically advanced future version of Photoshop because it's actually functional.
Oh, damn.
Shots fired, shots fired.
We fucking hate Adobe in this stream.
You see, it's a joke about the giant fucking gun.
Oh.
It's also a shot at Adobe because fuck 'em. This stream is not brought to you by Adobe.
It's whatever the opposite of brought to you by Adobe, I mean, it could be.
We do like Clip Studio Paint, though. Well, I like Clip Studio Paint. I don't know how you
I keep
feel about
trying to mess with Clip Studio Paint, but it's very intimidating, so I'm over here with Medibang still.
it. Would you like to know the secret
Sure.
about Clip Studio Paint? There are about 100,000 tools. You only need to know like 3 of them to start.
Yes, I see the cave. 1 second.
Yeah, I'm not pressed about the cave. I'm too busy thinking about Clip Studio Paint. Anyway, the tools you need to know how to use are the pens, the eraser, like, you know, maybe the select tool and the layers. Like those are your absolute need to know tools, and the rest of them you just add those on as you need them. Like if you're like, damn, I am drawing a guy with tattoos and I don't feel like drawing tattoos over and over and over again. What if instead you just draw the tattoos once and then use the like warp or liquefy or, you know, stretch tools to just like stick them on there like stickers? Or damn, I really need this one specific curve to be like really specifically shaped and I don't feel like redrawing it 300,000 times. That's when you start messing with vector layers, which are a lot of fun, by the way. I like vector layers. And then, of course, there's all reliable for me, which is to say, yeah, this drawing looks pretty good, but it kind of needs something. Adjustment layers, and correction layers. That's when you start messing with those. Pro tip: I don't actually know how to like shade anything. I just apply adjustment layers until it looks good.
You do the rim light thing.
Yeah, I do the rim light thing, but like in terms of actually making it a cohesive color palette and applying lighting to it, correction layer. I just cheat. Also, Bat Noise has redeemed hydration.
Oh.
Again. We're making further progress into making California into a lake.
It's time to sink all of Los Angeles into the ocean.
Plutes, you get it. Symmetry tool is so much fun. Again, you don't need to know this, but there is a symmetry ruler tool that is a lot of fun to play with if you're interested in symmetries.
Die. Die. Leave me
Die.
alone.
Die and perish, actually.
Fucking Head crab motherfucker.
Seriously, that did 0 damage. Why is the entire screen red for like 5 seconds?
Fuck off.
It makes it kind of hard to fight when the entire screen is reduced to a fine mist. Hopefully they addressed that a little bit in Sub-Zero.
Where the fuck was I going?
Hmm. Get out. You.
Fuck off.
Get out of here. Leave us to scan our mushrooms in peace.
I don't know if these are used for anything. I don't remember.
Well, why don't we read our little handout? Why don't we read our little field guide?
Hopefully little fucking bitches don't come over here. Day 32, having a normal one.
Yep. Land-based fungus species with harvestable spores, inedible. Speckled rattle. A brittle land plant, it's a fungus, apparently, which is not a plant, but we'll let it slide. Containing large spores, which generate a characteristic rattle when the plant is shaken. They may act to ward off predators or encourage predation as a means of spreading the spores.
Huh. A Sub-Zero's bear about it, yeah? Cool.
Ah, very good to know.
Oh wait, yeah, I won't.
I stub my toe and the entire screen turns red and I fall over and die. Purple.
Purple.
If I was on a mysterious alien planet and I found a purple on the floor, I think I'd pick it up too.
Thank you for the salt.
Hmm. Get out. You go in the ocean now. Teleport to the woods.
Wasn't there something? Maybe I'm not finding the right part of the cave system. Purple, purple. Purple good.
I love how there's palm trees on the alien planets as well. Fang. That noise says, "Hi Jake. Hi Jay. How's the funny fish stuff been?"
Howdy!
Well, as you can see, we're at a minimum of fish right now on account of being on dry land. But the fishes have been very funny. You go to space. Just like Florida for real.
Honestly.
This is so sad. Ah, memories of vacationing in Florida and using my propulsion gun to pick up and launch weird little crabs as far as I possibly could. We could go down there, but I don't know how we'd get back up.
I know where that cave connects, and then we just have to climb all the way back out. I re-enter the stream, flight rising lists. Are you winning? Oh no! What happened to your dragons? I wonder if the bird bug is still a thing. What? Whoa, what bug with the birds?
Bird is a type of bug if you think about it.
So are you saying that dinosaurs are bugs?
Yes.
Okay.
A dinosaur is also a type of bug if you think about it. Everything on Earth is either a bug or not a bug. Ah, I see. Unscheduled maintenance for an uncertain amount of time.
Oh. I hope things end up okay.
Used to be a bug where if you managed to stand on the weird bird creatures flapping around the island, it would just carry you across the map. That's a really funny bug, and I think they should leave it in, on basis of it being really
Diamond.
funny. Very nice.
So we'll be able to make one whole reinforcement. If anyone in the
I
audience...
think we should
What?
probably focus on the Seamoth for upgrades for the time being, because the prawn suit, I feel like its range is going to be a little bit heavily limited on account of we have to walk along the seabed.
Yeah, but the whole thing is for both.
Oh,
I can use it for either of them.
oh, okay, so we can just switch between it as necessary.
Lithium. Actually, I think we ran out of lithium, so...
Pick up a lithium.
There's something else in here we need to get. We need to find, I should say. Okay.
Well, we already found some weird purples, so that's pretty good.
You'll see.
Diamond. You.
Jiminy Christmas. Fuck off.
Get hit with a beam. Oh, I can hear you over there. I know you're gonna try it. I know you're gonna fucking try it.
Whoop!
I
What
hear
the
you skittering over there. What?
Oh, the cat's knocked something over.
Unfortunate. You! Bro is skittering at you. Bro's gonna try it.
You.
It's gonna do piss damage, but it's gonna be annoying.
Hi.
You! I can hear you skittering over there.
Don't think I've seen a bulbo plant in the tick.
There was a dude ahead of you, but I think he might have had other ideas.
Oh no.
A
That's
lithium. Oh, we've got a full inventory now.
Okay, let's go back to the moth. Drop off some shit. Fuck off.
I'm at the beach and one crab walks over my foot and I take 300 damage and collapse.
God.
I don't think we've been to the other island yet, no.
That is correct.
Just this one.
There's something I'm trying to find here that will help with that.
Oh. Lucia says, we caving? Yeah, we caving. What of it?
Oh baby, we caving. Oh, howdy.
So we can take the stuff that we pocketed and take it back home and put it in some storage lockers. Note to self, we might have to build more storage lockers. And then we can come back. Oh. Good idea. This is just how it is with climbing. We take the shortcut.
Who's stopping me?
No one. Any path is a shortcut if you're brave.
Exactly. So,
Cool car. You might want to repair it a little bit because I think it took some chip damage.
oh, has it?
I think so.
That was good.
See? Chip. Oh, it might. Whatever we're looking for might be in the building.
No. Or is it?
No, we're looking for something different.
Let me try something while we're down here.
I mean, we did pick up some weird purples, so maybe that'll get us into the building.
Yeah, I don't remember if it does. Let me see. I can't remember.
We might need some weird greens to get into this building.
Yeah, purples might be for someplace else, but
We still have them.
yes.
Oh, never mind. We get to go in the funny dungeon.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
You like cubes?
Oh, I love cubes.
Great
This is
news.
just like Minecraft for real.
Okay, I have one battery.
Cube.
Cube!
Ooh.
Okay, I think you.
Oh, just like in Kingy Hearts.
You're gonna. Oh,
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
they're very good at sound design in this game.
This is just like Portal. That is so true.
I need to remember I can't just go hopping off all the edges. I'll break my knees. Oh,
Just like in real life.
cube.
Cube!
Oh, let me.
Biting it.
Oh, I'm not allowed to drop it? Okay.
Analysis of the patterns on the walls cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Can we get another cube?
I don't think that's a cube. Oh, wait.
Cube.
Cube.
Pick it up.
I keep forgetting to scan them.
Oh. I'm sure there'll be another
Unknown
one.
language. Attempting translation.
Alright.
Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It is likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It is likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device and to communicate back. The mental processing power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply that its designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. This dataset appears to be a multidimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it is possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's internal workings. Construction material. This facility's unknown construction material is identified as an ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam synthesized from off-world materials. There is no indication that it can be damaged or destroyed by available means. Power. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location is not listed, but there is evidence that designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Layout. The facility consists of the upper engineering section, where this schematic was found, and the control room, which is accessed via a security-sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. But also there's a Reaper Leviathan around that fucking moon pool. Control.
Convenient.
Control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. Smiles.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
I see. So they just put your ass in the tube.
Oh baby, it's tube time. It's like a salmon.
Launching you at high speed.
Zoop.
Alright, let's see if we can find a cube to scan. The tube. It's just tubes and cubes. That's all they got here.
Salmon tube. The salmon cannon.
Salmon tube.
Like, wait a minute. What was...
You know what I think they need to bring back? You know what I'm mad that email has rendered obsolete?
What?
Those little vacuum tubes for moving messages between floors of big buildings.
Oh yeah, those were cool.
I never got to see any in person, but I always wanted to when I was a kid. They seemed so cool. And it would be a really good way to, like, move small objects from floor to floor. Like, if I want to send a candy bar up 3 floors, I don't have to go in the elevator. I can just put it in the vacuum tube. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool.
funny.
Someone once sent a cat across New York in a vacuum tube.
Don't.
Oh, scan the cube.
Cube scanned.
Pick it up.
Okay, we still got a good amount of room.
Ion cube.
There it is. The green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it, likely grown artificially. Cubic appearance suggests it has been cut from a larger deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Under the right
Yippee!
conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner, likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. Assessment: valuable energy source.
I think you might have just picked up, like, turbo uranium, buddy.
Yeah. There'll be other things that will kill us before the radiation does.
I think picking that up might have just, like, deleted all the DNA out of your hands.
Oh well. Another
Didn't
one?
need it.
Oh.
Purple.
Don't mind if
Pick
I
up
do.
purple.
More purple.
Always good to find a purple.
Where is it?
Never mind. Apparently the cats were sent through the tubes twice.
Huh?
That's don't do that. Don't do that. Also, hold on. Back up. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire fucking planet along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned.
Thank fucking God!
Yeah, that's bad.
Got it. Orb evil.
We do not fuck with the orb.
We do not fuck
We do not
with
fuck with the orb.
orbs. Is this the sea?
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Put a tab. Put a purple in there. Pondering this orb could have lethal results.
Uh-huh. No, look away! Look away!
Looks directly at the orb, and the orb punishes me for my this direction, my hubris. That's good.
If you're afraid of needles, don't watch this cutscene.
Oh boy, I love needles. Yippee, the device. Attacking you.
Okay, needle scene over.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
Hooray! We activated
Yippee!
quarantine part 2!
Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Ooh, do we have a beacon for this place now? No? Okay. Ooh.
The way I see it, no one's to blame here.
He gave me the wrong coordinates.
She didn't give me clear instruction. Okay, I'll rephrase. You've been equally incompetent. Now, we've lost time, but we're closer to the planet. So if the Degassi's out there, the scans should pick it up.
Why are we even helping the Mongolians? They're the competition.
Enjoy your shore leave on Sanjay Station? Like having fuel in the tanks? Thank the Mongolians. We run the scans, we show them we didn't find anything, and we say thanks for the free dinner. Clear? Sir, there's something odd on the surface scan here. Turn that recorder off.
Fanner is done. It's fuck you.
It's Metal Gear Rising.
I haven't played Metal Gear Rising, but I've watched some videos about it, and the music slaps ass.
Nanomachines, son. Everything I know about Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance makes me like it.
Yeah, the vibes are immaculate.
We've got a cyborg guy with his whole ass out. Good for him.
We get to kill a
We've got-
United States senator.
Yeah, Senator Nanomachines attacks you.
Who just...
There's the dog in it.
Does the dog have a sword, or am I getting my things mixed up?
I think the dog has a sword. Like, I don't know if it's like an actual sword that it carries or if the sword's a part of its body. But it does have a sword. It very much does have blade. The dog has a chainsaw.
Ah. Chainsaw tail.
Alien rifle. Very good. Very good. Cleft completely in twain, rules of nature.
Rules of nature!
A chainsaw is a little bit a god weapon, if you believe. And if you're in Resident Evil.
Strong
I'm just gonna hit
resemblance to
reroll.
human weaponry in form, this device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built the structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There's no obvious way to remove the rifle from its case. It's so stupid, but also... fucking A, it rules, from what I know about it.
I think that's the point. Like, I think it's supposed to be a little bit stupid.
That's just Platinum
It's called
Games,
Metal Gear
from my
Rising:
understanding.
Revengeance. Like, I don't know if I would put Ultra Kill and Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance on like the same bracket, but they feel very much like aligned to me. I think Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance leans into being stupid, and Ultra Kill is like, you know what? What if you were a robot and you went to hell because you were powered by blood and there was no humans left to have blood in them, so you went and beat up a bunch of demons for blood to power you? Would that be cool or what? It would be cool. Shut the fuck up. This game owns. I don't know if that makes sense. It's about the vibes, you understand.
So, planet's in quarantine.
Planet's in quarantine.
And we're not allowed to
We've
turn the
got
gun off.
diseases. We've got diseases. This is probably fine.
Oh wait, have we done a self-scan recently? F.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Oh, it took till now for the immune system to start doing something? What are we even paying that thing for? One single speck of pollen enters my nostril, and it's red alert, shut the entire thing down. But like, you can have all the alien bacterial contaminants you like, and that's fine.
Where the this place is such a maze.
Yeah, it doesn't help that it's all like same looking cubes and Tron panel lines. That's true. We do need an antibiotic.
Oh, yeah. Our hands look okay
Yeah, this seems
for
fine.
right now.
Surely something on this planet can be synthesized into an antibiotic, right?
You might be oozing? Ugh, upsetting.
Unpleasant. I mean, as mammals, we're usually oozing to some
Yeah.
extent, but oozing more than normal is bad.
Okay, so now I'm able to absolutely identify which... Oh wait, okay, hold on, I remembered. If you're looking for the thing that pairs, it can't be activated from this end. Oh! Fuck, okay, thank you.
Okay. We can't activate... The Wi-Fi booster isn't here, sorry.
Okay. Okay.
Now we must begin our epic quest to get Wi-Fi.
Okay, I can take multiple samples. There we go. Get more
Oh, baby, we
glop.
glooping. We glooping. Make sure we save before we make the run back home. You know, just in case.
Just in case.
Never hurt to be careful. Unless you're, you know, driving the Seamoth, in which case, just gun it.
You. How many diamonds? 4? I want to get one more.
We are in our glop era. Please understand.
Slopped up, squelching. Did I get all the... Did I check all the nodes in here last time? Or all the nodes upstairs?
All of our fucking new Splatoon band gloop era.
God. Yes, I know there's stuff down there, but also there's a fucking Leviathan down there.
There's a scary guy down there.
I'm 90% sure, because whenever I'm in this water, I hear the scream.
There's a scary guy down there, and that's scary. We don't want that. Oh, I hear that little son of a bitch thinking
they
about it
skittering?
again. Yep.
Lithium.
Lithium.
Lithium, I'm not too worried about.
Scary Guy and his minions have seized the island of Korodai.
What is that?
What's this?
What's that from?
Do you not know about Legend of Zelda: The Faces of Evil?
Oh,
For the Philips
no, I
CDI?
did. No.
Famous Philips CDI classic. You did Faces of Evil.
Look, I knew I'd recognize that name, but I didn't remember where. Look, I have a lot
Okay.
of old World of Warcraft things in that brain of mine, okay? I'm like,
Okay, that's fair. You spec'd into Vanilla WoW, and I got all of the YouTube poop lore.
no, not Vanilla WoW, I had Cataclysm.
Alright, you got all the Cataclysm lore, and I spec'd into YouTube poop.
Look, I saw Deathwing, and I think that unlocked a little bit of something in me. He's
Something happened. Your brain chemistry went a little bit a different way.
he's the big dragon that's like made out of lava and shit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just hello, hi. I'm feeling things I don't understand because I'm like 13.
Yeah, hopefully in a couple years you figure that out.
Dabs.
Anyway, I watched so many Hotel Mario knockoffs that I think I know most of the cutscenes is based on all the shit I watched.
Did you bring a light? No.
Okay, no, I don't think the samples are over here. Not samples, but the nodes.
I'm pretty sure I still know the opening cutscene to Faces of Evil by heart. Like I think I could just rattle it off out of my brain right now.
That's fucking
Can I
impressive.
tell you? Can I tell you anything I learned in university? No. But can I tell you all of the dialogue for the fucking Legend of Zelda Faces of Evil opening cutscene? Absolutely.
Look, I still have like the the birthdays of band members memorized. I do not know what your birthday is. I love you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I can hardly remember names, let alone birthdays. Another fun fact about me is that I sneeze whenever I walk into bright sunlight.
Are you goofing?
No, I'm serious.
Oh,
Harsh sunlight makes me sneeze.
shaking your hand on wanting to smooch dragons. I made my own. I let other people smooch them. Fuck yeah. There we go. Here we go.
Okay,
Oh,
now we got the. Oh,
god damn it.
there's a crab.
Now I find this.
The cube!
Oh! Well!
The device.
This might be hard to watch. I don't remember if it flashes. Okay, it's just this. Thank you.
We're going to the nether.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Bro, where is this thing taking us, lol?
About 2,200, yeah, 2,200 meters away.
Okay, that's not the worst. In fact, I don't think that's like too bad. It's like
About 2
2K.
kilometers. For the
That's
record,
like-
that is straight up halfway across the map.
This is a pretty small map if that's the case. I could bike across this map.
The map is, actually, like, basically a gigantic caldera.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
And then there's not too much outside of this caldera.
Mm-hmm.
Until Sub-Zero, question mark? I don't know what's going on up there.
We're gonna find out once we get out of the current crisis.
Yeah.
Most people don't sneeze when looking at bright light. That's the result of neuron paths goofing up in utero. That is true. I think it happens when your nose and eyes get a little bit cross-wired because the neurons for those, like the nerves for those, run pretty close together generally. So if there's a little bit of a mix-up when you're still in the pressure cooker, so to speak, you can wind up with bright light irritating not just your eyes but also your nose.
Christ. I'm glad I don't
And that's
got
what happened to
that.
me.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I'm used to it. I just know that whenever I go into a bright, sunny area, I'm gonna sneeze.
Okay, so, really quick. We're a kilometer southwest from our base. Is that right?
Yeah, we're 1K, yeah, about a kilometer southwest.
Okay. Actually, let me write that down.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, it's true. The more complicated something is, the more likely something's going to be a little goofy. I read a post just the other day about someone who like worked in medical or something, and one thing that they learned that they posted about was people like our organs and the layout of our like nerves and veins and stuff. It never looks like the textbook. It never looks like the textbook, which checks out with the studies that I have done. It never like I haven't done any human stuff, but like when I was looking at, we did a shark and a rabbit. Uh, the textbook was broadly applicable, but some of the minutia were a little weird.
Oh, baby, we are all kinds of, uniquely remixed within ourselves.
There are as many different ways to be a human being as there are human beings on the planet, and that's a Snapple fact. Also, welcome to the stream, Deimos the Disaster. Doesn't matter if you're a little bit late, we're still going.
We sure the fuck sure
Uh,
are.
Enjoy your funny pictures.
Yeah,
Enjoy your silly pictures.
there will be more.
This is a really nice island. I like this one.
Yeah, this one's pretty. I want to jump. Oh, there's
Don't
a
do that.
path.
You didn't see it?
I didn't see that it was connecting.
Ah,
Oh, you fuckers! I'm so sick of these things.
literally most annoying beast in the universe.
I think this is the little cove that, like, when this was still, like, before it was entirely released.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop these since they're taking up so much room and I'm doing this now. I think this is the cove where, like, pre-release, people, would use to spawn in, various creatures using the, like, debug,
Okay.
stuff. And so there was one video I watched where the person spawned in, like, a Kerchillion Reaper Leviathans right there.
Oh,
The
well, you do have access to the debug menu.
Yeah,
You
But-
could do that.
I'm good. I'm good without, perma fucking turbo fucking my my file.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was an audio nightmare.
That tracks.
That was just kind
These
of
guys make sounds.
nightmare. I think that was also
Nightmare,
before
nightmare,
I
hell
was
on earth?
medicated too.
Ah. Subnautica challenge mode. Every 5 minutes we spawn another Reaper Leviathan in a random location around the map.
Where the fuck is it?
We can spawn them on land too.
Probably. What would happen? I doubt they actually coded anything in for that, because why the fuck would that happen?
It would be very funny if they started like flopping around a little bit.
Honestly, please. Next stream will be Jake with a GoPro just fighting real craps on some beach with a knife he keeps red hot with a blowtorch. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a
Well, you see,
haha! You!
you might think, well, why wouldn't you just use the blowtorch directly on the crabs? It's not about the efficacy of the thing. It's about making a fucking point.
It's making sure these little bastards know who's the fucking at the top of the goddamn food chain.
I don't know that Skyrim horsing it is going to work in this
I know.
particular case.
I know, that's why I came back down.
You got a little bit of a boo-boo, but you're okay.
It's
Walk it
fine.
off.
It's not even gonna hurt his ankles.
Yeah. You slipped a little bit and got a little skinned your knee a little bit.
Yeah. A little red. Assert your dominance by punching them in the snout.
Does the crabs have a snout?
I think that was towards the Reapers.
We can do this as well, especially like once we upgrade the prawn suit a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, wasn't that literally why you made the poster like
Yeah,
that?
that's literally why I made the poster like that, because we can start punching them. Like, listen, if I'm a big guy and I'm living in the ocean, I'm like, wow, it sure is great to be a big guy living in the ocean where nothing can challenge me. And something challenges me and like just decks me right in the mouth. I think I'm gonna go somewhere else. Also, great question, Theta. I will cross post it because I don't know
Uh,
how to enable.
I.
Let me I'll copy the link and send it.
Yeah. Oh fuck. I lost
Anyway, everyone, look at it's good. I'm gonna delete the question mark source share because I don't need that. There we go. Everybody, go look at it right now.
Copy. Pop that over here.
Cool. I'm gonna be right back in like 5 seconds. I've just gotta
Okay.
put the oven on preheat real quick.
Also, holy fuck, Theta, this fucking rules. This fucking rules. Holy shit. Theta. This is so cool. I fucking love it. Fuck. This is cool as shit, dude. No, thank you. Holy shit. I really fucking appreciate it. I didn't expect people to make fucking fan art. This rules. Thank you. Wait, is the stream title a Revengeance thing? I was just thinking of Pacific Rim.
I heard something about Pacific Rim.
Did I read the caption right? This time have fun idea of making a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance meme reference after seeing their cool art for. Oh, I misread. Never mind. I misread the caption and thought.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
I misunderstood something.
Well, I'm
Never
back.
mind.
Oven is back.
The oven is on. So
hmm
how do I get up there?
Jetpack.
Bitch, 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 bitch.
Die.
God.
Oh, here's a path. Maybe this goes somewhere?
Maybe. If I had the motivation to, I would draw the prawn suit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I mean, they're long and they're skinny enough that I think pretzelifying them would be conceivably something you could do.
Become fucking balloon art.
Making it into a little balloon doggy.
Exactly. You! There we
Alright,
go.
now.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh.
Let's fucking go.
Pick it up.
Okay, so I need one of you so I can plant it later. But, whoop! Oh, puppy.
Yep. No, actually, that's me.
Oh, fuck.
I just do that.
Damn.
Godspeed.
There. Okay, there. Now I can have big, grow beds.
And a melon.
Oh, melon.
Melon.
New blueprint acquired.
But I'm on a very long arc. If I, from Oh, that's fair. I'm so sorry that
Yeah,
it's been fucking rough for you. It's... Boy howdy, it's been a time.
it's been
It's been...
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh,
wall planter. Well, don't mind if I do.
New blueprint acquired.
The dogs are very excited.
okay, there we go.
All right, we've officially scanned the little bastard.
Yeah.
Thank you for a little bastard. Oh. Well, at least there's nothing that can severely threaten us online.
Yeah.
Just these little bastards.
Come on, let me up. There we go. Oh, battery.
Well, I certainly won't complain about
Integrating
them.
new PDA data.
All right.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so I
Okay,
think...
can we use the ladder?
Yeah. It's a transmission ladder! Oh.
That's really funny. Bulkhead.
You. Fuck off.
Blueprint acquired.
Okay. So then... God damn, their moon is so close.
Oh, the tides on this planet must be nuts.
Yeah. It's amazing this doesn't, like, go, like, underwater for some portions.
Yeah.
Where's the melon? Okay. So let's grab a bunch of...
Old lantern fruit. It's only been in the inventory for like a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I guess that's just kind of like
Fruit.
having a banana in your house simulator.
Mm-hmm.
Turn your back on it for 3 minutes and it goes from like green to inedible.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Precise window banana consumption time estimated to be about 0.3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
How do we climb this mountain?
I love this plot. I mean, one of the audio logs you picked up. Oh! Some wild storms,
Oh.
I think? Ooh! Ooh!
Oh.
Wait, some of the
Well,
stuff was
that-
audio
that-
logs? Let's fucking go.
That makes sense because we are on an ocean planet. The ocean you have, the more space there is for like enormous fucking storms to develop.
I said wait for the storm.
Let me...
To pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
do you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. And no staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
I see. That again, that makes sense. It's like it's ocean planet. There's gonna be big storms.
Mm-hmm. Because boy howdy, the storms have plenty of fuel with all this water.
And warm water too. The
Yeah.
updraft's got to be crazy.
Yeah, especially with this area specifically being, you know, a caldera, and along with all the geothermal activity.
Yeah, it's just warm water. We are going to get up this mountain one way or another. Okay. Well, that's kind of a dead end. All right. This could maybe be something.
Okay, this is going up.
I don't. Yep. We are going up.
Bit by bit.
We got ups. Tube. A lot of tubes on this island.
How did I end up on
Oh.
this one?
Can we go
Huh?
across from here?
Oh, there's two. There's two.
There's two of them. Watch your step.
Oh, yeah.
This island
Well, we
is
got
a
lore.
godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Okay, so
All right.
there's
So we went to the lore zone.
Yes, we are in lore
There's a
zone.
base down there.
The woman in that PDA actually connects to Sub-Zero? Oh, neat.
Oh boy, I can't wait to get to that when we get there 300,000 streams later. Although that said, I think we're making pretty good headway, all things considered.
Yeah. I don't know how long this
Now we
series
just gotta
is
go
gonna
up
be.
the...
We're just having fun.
We're just kind of going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like if we keep following this trail, that might take us up.
Yeah.
Maybe there'll be more in there
Yeah,
than
there
there
will
was in
be.
the other one. Oh boy, climbed a whole mountain for one PDA.
Just to hear that, yeah, the old man is a grumpy asshole. It's like, oh, okay. I figured that already, but okay.
Everyone has different ideas how to survive on this planet. And it's going about as well as you'd expect. Device?
Oh. We already have stasis rifle, I see. Right, we just don't, like, have the material for it.
Right. I was like, oh, that sounds good, but you know, we need later equipment to... Oh. Sure.
Indoor grow bed. That's what we want.
Ah.
Exterior isn't gonna do much. The indoor one is what we wanted.
Can we grow a fern palm? Pick it
Yeah.
up and grow that in our house? Yes, we
Yes.
can. Yay! Palm tree!
Oh, there it is.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Everything went super normal.
Where did...
I don't think, I think
Oh,
the PDA logs are all elsewhere.
No,
I think the PDA log...
I was looking for something specific, but we haven't encountered it yet. But I think
Why are we up
now
here?
that I'm looking.
Okay.
So where's the cave that... Okay, so I think it's probably over that way. I think there's a voice log in this one from the sun. Yeah. That was probably sent before I... Oh yeah, no, you
Yeah.
guys are making some good progress. Oh, thank you!
We're doing our best, and by we, I mean Jake, because he's the one playing the game. I'm just here to provide occasional commentary and sometimes be funny. Not all the time, though. I'm not getting paid all the time money.
My roommate put on the 3D printer, so it's a little hard for me to hear some of the more delicate things because there's two fucking 3D printers whirring.
I see. Audio processing moment.
And my ears are a little bit acting up.
Alright, careful. Might want to save.
Wait, no, that's definitely not where I want to go. But I have played this game once in the past, but I didn't finish it because it was right around the release, and the pop-in problem with the computer I had at the time was fucking severe. And so, you know, like, I was fucking damaging my Cyclops left and right, and it was just, like, eating through various resources I needed.
So it was pretty frustrating, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. I'd be trying to get through shit, and then all of a sudden, clunk! And it's like, what the fuck was that? What do you mean that fucking... There's something there? Fuck off. I know it's...
Yeah, that's
a
a good enough reason not to play a game.
Yeah. I know it sort of seems like, I have that problem still with how I, man the sea moth.
Bump into shit.
But, trust me, it was a lot
At least you
worse.
can see the shit you're bumping into.
Yeah. Hi, Ridley. I think... You? Are you in?
I mean, it's a cave. We might as well look in it. If we don't find the funny teleportal, we'll at least find some cool things.
There we go.
Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, there we go. Easy every time.
Like, I got decently far, and then I've also, like, read into other things because, further about this game than where I played, because I wanted to finish it, I just fucking couldn't.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, theoretically you could, but it was such a frustrating pain in the ass that you didn't feel like it was worth it.
Yeah, it just was no longer fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't Flash Fright. Okay, yeah. I was gonna put a warning, but this... Thank you for not, can't remember the devs of this game, but thank you. Thank you for not making
Yeah.
this flashing. I could definitely
Yeah.
see someone being like, oh, we're gonna make this into a flashing thing. It's like, what if we didn't?
What if you just didn't? What if instead you didn't?
Gold? Fuck, sure, I'll take that.
Always good to have. Okay, let's get the diamond. Let's drop something from our inventory.
Where did
and
the
pick up
diamond go?
Is it on your screen? Where did it go? Maybe it just like fell through the floor.
I guess.
Tragic.
Lithium. Trying to see if I could get a couple more diamonds before we head back to base. I hear you. Fuck off.
Get out of here. Send that motherfucker straight to hell.
Fucking say hi to Volo, cunt.
Not Volo. Woe, crabs be upon ye. Lithium, yippee.
I hear you. I hear you. Fuck off. Good.
Reduced to a fine mist. Made that beast into a powder.
Okay. I'm not getting luck with. Is there
The
more
drops are
shale?
not being kind.
Yeah. Okay, there's a little more shell down here. I could drop the salt. Salt's easy enough to get.
Gold. It's not diamond, but it's still pretty good.
There we go.
There we go. I'm pretty sure our Seamoth storage is already full, so...
Yeah, okay. Let's just head back.
Well, good news is we have ion cubes now. I'm sure this will come in handy. Maybe.
You'll see.
Assuming all of our organs aren't reduced to a fine slurry by the ionic energy contained within them.
Smile.
Which I think maybe is just radiation.
Yes. Well, no, ionic energy and, like, the energy you get from, like, a radioactive source are different.
They are?
Yeah, because radiation is more from, radiation is the breakdown of isotopes,
Right.
and isotopes
Oh,
is-
that's where I was getting confused. I forgot the word for isotopes, and I'm like, isn't an ion just like a charged particle?
God.
There's
yeah.
a reason that I don't do much for chemistry.
Yeah, what's it called? For ions, that's a element having a different number of electrons. Those are the things with the negative charge
Okay.
and give us... Ridley, get away from there! Get away
Ridley,
from
no!
there!
Don't eat the ion cube, Ridley, no!
Get away from my drink before you fucking dunk it all over everything! Like you have multiple times before!
Have you considered maybe getting a container with a lid?
They're all dirty.
Have you considered maybe getting another container with a lid?
Let me see if I can just chug this. Well, okay, no, she's She's exploring elsewhere. Okay.
Like I'm saying, I'm just saying, if this is a repeat issue, you might want to, you might want to consider getting some kind of lidded vessel.
I know. Okay. Train of thought. Right. So, and then isotopes are elements that have a different number of neutrons than they normally do, and so
Okay, so it's the neutron piece, right?
yeah, and so radiation comes from fucking around with the amount of neutrons and protons. Why are you both on the fucking ironing board? Oh, right, because hold on, I actually have to, because she'll start eating. What's it called?
It's okay, I'll stall for time.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Let's read about the different types of bicycles in the world. I'm going to scroll down to the section on types of bicycle. All right. Appendix B, intended use of your bicycle. Warning, understand your bike and its intended use. Choosing the wrong bicycle for your purpose can be hazardous. Using your bike the wrong way can be dangerous. No one type of bicycle is suited for all purposes. Your retailer can help you pick the right tool for the job and help you understand its limitations. There are many types of bicycles, many variations within each type. There are many types of bicycles, including mountain, road, racing, hybrid, touring, cyclocross, and tandem bicycles. There are also bikes that mix features. For example, there are road racing bikes with triple cranks. These bikes have the low gearing of a touring bike, the quick handling of a racing bike, but are not well suited to carrying heavy loads on a tour. For that purpose, you want a touring bike. Within each type of bicycle, one can optimize for certain purposes. Visit your bicycle shop and find someone with expertise in the area that interests you. Do your own homework. Seemingly small changes, such as the choice of tires, can improve or diminish the performance of a bicycle for a certain purpose. On the following pages, we generally outline the intended uses of various types of bikes. Industry usage conditions are generalized and evolving. Consult your dealer about how you intend to use your bike.
So why do you have a bike manual?
Well, it's because I have a bike.
And it came with a manual? Wait,
Yeah, it
right,
came with
not
a manual
everyone
for the bike.
gets their bike secondhand.
Well, this one they didn't give me a physical manual for it, but there is a little download on the website. So I downloaded it because I'm the kind of sicko that likes to read manuals.
Okay.
Listen, I like to have all of the information I need.
Yes, I hear the Leviathan, I'm fucking booking it.
It can't get you up here, you're on land.
No, I'm not.
Oh. Oh, I'm behind. I was watching the wrong stream, I'm a fool.
Ah.
Would you like to hear more about bicycles?
Sure. Cats are
Type
agents
1.
of chaos. Yeah, see,
That's true.
Kemba likes to just sit on fabric pieces. That's fine. Ridley wants to eat the pattern pieces, and that's not fine.
Delicious. Nutritious. Little snack. So tasty.
No, that wasn't a scream. That's fine. That was a dog.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Bluth says, my brother's company makes batteries for bikes, which, when he founded it a decade ago, seemed weird. But now, oh yeah, now e-bikes are, like, totally a thing. I was throwing around the notion of getting an electric bike, but I need this for, like, commuting. And I'm not going to be commuting, one, far enough, and two, over hilly enough terrain to warrant spending the extra money.
Fair.
So I wound up getting,
Oh, thank you.
well, let me read you the description for the type of bike I got. 2. General purpose riding, condition 2. Bikes designed for riding condition 1, plus smooth gravel roads and improved trails with moderate grades where the tires do not lose ground contact. Intended for paved roads, gravel or dirt roads that are in good condition, and bike paths. Not intended for off-road or mountain bike use, or for any kind of jumping. Some of these bikes have suspension features, but these features are designed to add comfort, not off-road capability. Some come with relatively wide tires that are well suited to gravel or dirt paths. Some come with relatively narrow tires that are best suited to faster riding on pavement. If you ride on gravel or dirt paths, carry heavier loads, or want more tire durability, talk to your dealer about wider tires. Maximum weight limit. Rider, 300 pounds. Luggage, 30 pounds. Total, 300. It says for touring or trekking, the maximum weight limit should be 355 pounds. I don't think I'm going to be heavy enough or carry enough luggage to max out the bike, so I think I should be all right.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine. This one. They vote on the company president, so it changes sometimes. Huh.
Yeah, companies do that occasionally.
Indoor grow bed.
Indoor grow bed. Let's plant some cool ferns.
Let's fucking go.
I love how it generates the grass as well.
Mm-hmm.
Palm tree.
Oh wait, I have a marble melon as well.
It's just little.
Oh, I could just do that. Can I... I'll see. Anyways. I don't remember how many charges a tree has, so...
Well, we've got 2 more growing, so...
That's true. But also, I'll... I have other ways to get,
yeah,
drink.
a little snack. A little drink. You're probably going to want to change out the battery in your Sea Glide, too.
Yep.
Oh, battery recharge station. Beloved.
Mm-hmm. Okay, right, so...
Let's see. Now we can build some hull modules.
Mm-hmm.
I love installing the new software update on my boat that makes it more durable.
I know, right? I'm so thankful they finally implemented that.
Installing a chip on my computer motherboard to make it withstand impacts better.
Something nanomachine, son.
My awesome nanomachine chip.
Seamoth prawn. Okay.
We can make 2.
Yeah. That's why I kept doing, collecting so much, so I could make 2.
Alright, looks like we're full up on modules now, unless we can get a module. Our special awesome module, expansion module.
So the good thing about modules stuff is that, so you just replace the depth one with the higher one. So that's what's
okay.
been going on this whole time. Oh yeah, we've actually been staying calm.
We've been very calm, I think.
Yeah. I got startled once, but that was primarily because just the, um,
The horrors were upon us, you see.
the whole... I love having a train of thought that actually works. Um,
Your whole thing is trains. How does your train of thought not work?
my whole thing is... Okay, okay. Um, I guess. Look, they
Hashtag
slapped
owned.
the Ouroboros, if you will. Yeah. Look, they slapped down those fucking tracks real fast and real messy, like, okay? I am...
I'm building a model train set in my mind. It's so beautiful. Oh, does the bulkhead increase the stability of the
Oh,
base?
it does, and we'll use up some of the rubber.
Oh, good.
We used up... I made way too much rubber and excitement at the beginning of the game.
We have not made any more rubber.
Yep. Let me grab 2 of you. We'll do 2 bulkheads. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 3. Gimme. Nope.
The bulkhead. I think it's in interior modules, interior pieces. Bulkhead.
Huh?
Blocker's in the way.
Huh?
Maybe install it. Yeah, there.
Wait, hold on. I might be able to install it there? No?
No, it's an internal piece, and
Oh.
that goes straight to the outside. So you can install one there. +3 to base hull strength.
Oh, okay, cool. I can leave it open.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, it looks like you can install it anywhere where a base joins onto another piece of the base, and it'll add some hull strength.
Why not over here?
So you can't put it there because
Oh.
that doesn't join another piece of the base.
In between stuff. Got it.
So we could theoretically put one on that side.
I have to move the lockers.
If we got rid of the desk and the posters, or
Okay.
moved them somewhere else. I'm not saying we have to. I'm saying that's what we could do.
Hold on.
Is there a way to move this? There we go, our awesome base. Our awesome posters.
Wrong button.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that works. These are our emotional support devices. The doohickeys, if you will.
There we go. Slightly more irregular. What do we have blueprints for I haven't looked at? Oh, the indoor grow bed and the wall planter. Purely decorational. Indoor I've already put up.
We already built one of those.
Oh yeah, now I don't have a chair. Wait, I
I
can
mean,
make
we
a
couldn't
bed.
sit in it anyway. We could make a bed.
Oh.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard to get. Got some, like, literally right outside. Equip knife.
5, thank you.
Just gotta run to the store for some seaweed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's
Now we make bed.
wall-only bulkhead 2, I think, and exterior pieces. Oh.
Good to know.
We just don't
I
have
don't
it
think
yet.
we
Okay.
found it yet. But we found some interior bulkheads, which I think adds they add character to the space.
I can sleep?
We can sleep.
We can sleep?
This game really has everything. Ah, the horrors are upon us. I see.
What are you?
I forgot how to fucking... I forgot how...
The horrors are upon us. Yippee!
I forgot that's how to activate that. Hi, Mom.
You can sleep, but watch out.
Hi, Mom. I adore
Arrow
you.
pointing, plagued by the visions.
Yeah. Oh, do you mean the reinforcement?
Oh.
But also, we got a pretty decent integrity already.
Yeah, we're at an integrity of 12. I think that's pretty good. I mean, it could always have more integrity.
Does this get the vision back?
What are you?
Oh, no, you just get the sound of it. Oh well.
I mean, that's a fair question. There's not much else in at least our planet that looks like we do, so...
Just the sound, I think? Okay. Hello, your yelp of terror made me- I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
Bro has a general anxiety disorder. This happens.
I legit do! I am an easily startled man.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah. This is my comfort,
I'm the
Jay.
emotional support weirdo.
You are.
I'm here to stall for time and occasionally provide some kind of insight. Ah, I see. We might have to build another multi-purpose room. Either that or deconstruct the window and reconstruct it. Like, if we deconstruct the window, we could put the water filtration on that panel.
Yeah.
So we can just move the window over one. No more window. Yeah, why don't we put a window on the side there?
I'm putting it behind the trees. Not
Okay.
behind my bed.
Sure.
My brain's just like, no, that would
That's
fucking
fair.
scare you, Jake. Okay.
Now I can install the water filtration.
I can't quite install it, but...
You can
I'm
place
going-
it.
yeah.
You can put it. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. We've got it set up where we want it to be.
Yeah, you can literally, like, put the work in progress.
Plan it.
Yeah.
Wire.
Once I have or not copper, aerogel, I can make the rest of it.
All right. So it's most of the way there. It's most of the way there.
So magnetite.
Plasteel, magnetite is going to be what we need.
Wait, do we already have two? I don't remember. We might only have one. But plasteel is just lithium and plasteel. Lithium and the iron ingot.
Titanium.
Titanium, thank you. Brain.
So it's not really steel because like there's absolutely no iron component.
Okay, so.
Honestly, I think our weird little hashtag base is shaping up nicely.
Coral tube sample.
Didn't we get some of those?
It never hurts to get.
Well, we can always get more.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a lot of tube there to be had.
Yep.
In this box, no.
There you are. How many salt do I have
Tube.
on here? I ain't bothering you. Leave me be.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I had to restart because Baron came back to our little hashtag base is shaping up nicely, and I made the most ugly laugh. I love Jay. I love Jay so much. He's the funniest motherfucker.
Thank you. I am but a pale imitator of my sibling, who is the actual funniest person alive.
Well,
Yeah, get talked about, idiot. You're the funniest person alive. I don't make the rules. Yeah. Quote from the accused. Damn, that's crazy. I'm really into this pizza, though.
he cared about motherfucker.
How much longer do you figure you want to go on this one?
Well, it's almost 6. How are you feeling?
Feeling like I could go for dinner, so I'm happy to go until, like, what, 6:30 or so?
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Oh.
6:30 Pacific time.
Okay. So, like, another 40 minutes.
Yeah, thereabouts. Potato.
Potato. Are we able to cook the potato in any meaningful way? No. The only thing we can do for cured stuff is fish. Okay.
It's really fucked up that they won't let us make potato chips.
Well, you see.
Yeah, but like, what if I want to make my own? You ever thought of that?
Fair enough.
They always put too much salt on the ones in the bags.
You're not
I know
wrong.
a potato chip. I know a potato chip needs salt, but some of the ones you can get, like, it's kind of excessive, you know?
Honestly.
Like, my entire mouth just dries right out.
For real.
Which is good because it encourages me to drink more water, but also bad because my mouth is all dried out. Then I gotta put on chapstick.
Infected.
Normal. Pick up a fish. Pick up a fish. You ever remember water exists? Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it?
Well, you see. Playing this game, I very much do.
I mean, water is just kind of fucked up if you think about it.
Yeah, its characteristics are really interesting.
It's really weird. Water is a really bizarre substance.
Like, what do you mean it expands when it's frozen?
Literally nothing else does that. Also, doesn't compress, like, at all. If you try to compress water, it doesn't work, hence, water
Splish
cutters.
splash. You like right on top of me? Okay.
You think if we put eye spots on our wetsuit that it would confuse predators?
I'd be willing to try that out.
Like, I don't know. I just think it doesn't cost anything. Might be worth a shot.
I mean, where would we get paint?
We can get just about anything else on this planet. If we can find the resources to build an entire submarine, I think we should be able to find some kind of pigment.
The use of music intermittently is very strange, because I get so used to listening for specific things, and then all of a sudden... Okay.
There's a little of music.
Yeah. It's like, ah!
Well, at least it's not, like, too intrusive, I suppose.
Yeah. But also I have it turned way the fuck down. Nope. Come back here. Yeah, we gotta replenish the basic resources, so then we can, you know, work on the
Build
hard
things. Yeah.
Yeah. Get the more advanced resources. Fucking
Well, we're making really good progress, at the very least.
He has indigestion, leave him alone. Okay, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to make fun of him. I love the big moves, I promise, I promise. They're friends.
Go in the tube. You go in the weird purple. Might be explosive fish in here, so
Yeah.
Watch out.
Yeah, I saw. Over there.
You.
What's over here? Oh, nothing.
Oh.
Yeah, I hear you. Oh, now I get a radio message? Huh.
Who is phoning us at this time of day?
We never escaped the voicemails. I'm sorry.
Even on an alien planet, we are plagued by voicemails and emails. That's twisted.
At least
That's the true horror of Subnautica, is you can be underwater on an alien planet that no one has landed on successfully, and you will still get emails.
anytime that we get a new voicemail, I just keep thinking about how on the first stream I fucking like somehow sea glided out of being eaten from a Reaper Leviathan. I'm gonna keep thinking about that.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway.
Welcome
Upload
aboard,
blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
She doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular, like, what's the regular? Come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a fairly realistic simulation of trying to work in an office.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's one more.
There we go. Thank you for the teeth.
They've got lots of teeth they can share.
They sure can, and I'm very thankful that they do. Hi.
Oh, you.
I know you'll bite me. That didn't
Dogs
even
are
hurt.
always doing this.
That's the poo glass gas blast. Whoop. Really?
Explode. Oh, come on, man.
Whoop. Okay.
It did 5 damage.
Okay.
That did literally, like, basically 0. Oh, there's lots of quartz in this tube.
We thankfully don't really need any quartz, but we do need copper.
Well, we might want to pick up some quartz just cause.
We still have, like, almost half a box of quartz.
Okay, that's fair.
Fine, I'll grab a couple. Just remember, we got enough to fill an entire box earlier.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like the noises those beasts are making either. Let's drop something and pick up that copper. No more titanium. We put some... titanium on the floor.
Oh, I didn't replenish oxygen. I'm...
Watch out for the...
The CB is under attack.
I don't think the CB will be significantly damaged by the funny fart attack. I don't think that's gonna hurt it.
Yeah, but then I have to go through that cloud to get it back. And it's just like, I'd rather not.
Yeah, understandable. Titanium. Very nice. Also, yeah, the voice acting is really good. Especially like they could have just sent you the transmission directly, but that's such a realistic simulation of like a work environment.
Yeah.
You know, you're trying to do something important. Someone's like, "Hey, what do you want?" You're like, "Bro, I'm literally trying to send a distress call to a stranded." Yeah, but like Becky's leaving for the sandwich shop in 5 minutes. We really want to know what you want. Like, it's too real. It's too real.
Uh-huh. It's good writing.
It is pretty good writing.
Like, whenever they do have to do, like, character writing stuff, it's pretty fucking good. Like, there's
I mean, I don't think they even necessarily, like, had to put this much into the character writing, but they did, and I'm very glad that they did. It adds a lot of personality. I love it when a game has a story.
Yeah. Makes you care a bit more, IMO.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, it makes sense how we ended up here.
Yeah.
Miss. Lol. Get good.
Literally get good. Skill issue. Bro literally exploded and did 0 damage. What did that accomplish? You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. Yeah, that's our base. Our hashtag base.
Are we in the shotgun shack?
And you may find yourself living in another part of the world. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile.
Same as it ever was?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
Water flowing underground. Yeah, Viscarian, I'm really excited to see where they go in Subnautica because I know almost nothing about Sub-Zero. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anything about that one.
Mm-hmm.
And this very much, like, this is a solid game, but it does kind of feel a little bit like a prototype for something bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's a good game. It's a nice standalone base builder, survival crafter type game, but underwater, which is a nice twist. But it really, like, I really feel like Sub-Zero is going to expand upon it in a lot of ways that make it, I don't want to say more interesting, but also more interesting.
Not to mention, like, there's bits here and there that's like, okay, yeah, you can a little bit tell this was an early access game.
Yeah. It's a little rough around the edges, and I'll take 100,000 passion projects that are a little rough around the edges over one soulless AAA title. Bonk.
Bonk. What's up? Thank you.
It's Fish Friday.
Oh, it's Fish Friday. Oh! Cassie just came over and gave me a shrimp to eat. Because it's Fish Friday.
It's Fish Friday.
Thank you.
It's Fish Friday.
You're right. And it's also T-Dove, and we're celebrating, you know, the most transist icons of all. Fish.
What fish?
This is, like, not a joke. Roommate counter? Oh, right.
Did I make it go up?
Yeah.
Add to the count.
Me forgets my own bits where I fucking have an actual roommate counter. Oh god, that turned out real good. Thank you, Cassie.
Oh, scrimp.
Be the bearer of the curse of knowledge? Ooh.
Pointing, bearer of the curse.
Scrimp. Oh god, that turned out good. I want to have more. I'm now looking very much forward to dinner as well.
Well, is dinner ready?
I don't know.
Maybe you should ask.
It's fine. We're gonna head off in 30 minutes. It'll be fine.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
What?
Like an egg drop with shrimpies in it.
Ooh.
The other half?
Sure.
Okay.
Sick. Thank you.
Oh, I'm looking forward to a good dinner.
Ooh. Ooh, teeth. Give me that tooth.
Catch me on the alien planet, picking up every stray tooth and, I don't know, scale and random dropped piece of animal debris that I can find.
It's good. Like, honestly, I would be doing that IRL anyways. As long as I had, like, a little baggie to put stuff in.
No, don't pick up bird feathers. That's, you can get big fines for that.
Also, right now, there's the big bird flu stuff going on, so...
Yeah.
Be careful with, like, bird remains.
Yeah, be careful with any kind of leftover animal debris, because you never know where it's been or what it's got on it.
Yeah. Yeah, just, especially, you know, hey, don't feed birds
Or
and all.
what laws are surrounding it, because sometimes you'll be like, oh, cool, bone, and then Fish and Wildlife shows up at your house like, we heard you've got a bone from the endangered grasshopper shrew. You're going to jail, buddy.
It's just like, huh? I was just walking and it turned out there was a thing there.
Like, I understand why they do it that way. It's so that there's no, like, skirting around it. It's just like, full stop, having this without a permit is illegal. And then that way, you know, even if you do find it, you're like, oh, bummer, I can't keep it. But that keeps people from going out of their way to get it and being like, well, I just happened to find it, which, you know, you can't prove. It's kind of like the fossil collection laws up here.
Oh.
There's pretty strict fossil laws, so if you find something, unless you're on private land and have the landowner's permission, you can't keep it. If you find something that's still buried in the ground, you cannot dig it up without a permit. And it seems pretty draconian from the perspective of, like, you know, if you're a tourist coming in and you find some random piece of bone shrapnel out on a hike and you're not allowed to keep it. You're like, man, what? That kind of sucks. But then you remember what's going on in the States, and you remember that tons of scientifically significant specimens have wound up on the auction block because there are no laws in place protecting them, and it starts making a little more sense.
Yeah. Oh, absorb? Okay.
Take a sip. Take a drink.
I took Zippy. Death to private collections.
I think one, In general, yes, but there are some fossils where we have like enough of them that like one specimen usually won't provide any meaningful data. Ammonites, for instance. Jesus Christ, we have so many ammonites. Ammonites are everywhere. We can find them all over the world. They are plentiful, they are abundant, and they're attractive, which means they're a pretty good fossil to put up for sale or export because we're not hurting for ammonite fossils, believe me. Now, if it's a new species or something of the sort, then that might be an exception. But like if it's just your everyday, well-known ammonite species, super common all over the place, then I really don't see a problem with like selling or exporting that for private collections. Ditto things like individual shed teeth. Like, there's a lot of them. An animal could go through hundreds, maybe thousands of teeth in its lifetime, which means we wind up with a lot of them. So if someone, if someone's collected a tooth and they want to, put that up for sale, or if you're in a part of the world where teeth are a very common fossil, like in, some marine beds where there were mosasaurs, we wind up with a lot of mosasaur teeth, then I don't see a problem with collecting or exporting that. But if it's something like, yeah, we found a fossil of two, a juvenile Tyrannosaurus and a juvenile Triceratops locked in combat, like they were fossilized in the middle of what looked to be a fight, but we're just going to put it up for sale. Come on, man. Like, that fossil alone could tell us so much about the ecology and interactions of these two animals, never mind, like, potentially putting the Nanotyrannus debate to rest forever. Oh yeah, shark teeth too. Shark teeth as well. Sharks have so many teeth. You get what I'm saying, right? Like there are some fossils where it's more or less inconsequential if we put some up for sale, and then there are some where it is extremely consequential because they're very unique and contribute a lot of potential data to our understanding of these animals and their environments. Some of our most fantastic specimens, Sue the Tyrannosaurus Rex, the aforementioned Dueling Dinosaurs North American edition, those were both up for private auction, and the only reason scientists have been able to get a hold of and study them is because either through, public support or just a couple of donors with extremely deep pockets, they managed to buy them at auction. There were no protections on them. Yeah, it's really not a great system. Who knows how many wonderful specimens there are that are just gathering dust in some rich fuck's house because they wanted to have it as a decoration without ever understanding the significance of the thing. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's nuanced, but entire specimens and rich assholes' private collections, fuck you.
One thing that I'm very much for that like I don't see mentioned a lot, reproductions.
Literally reproductions, casts.
Like is
They
there
are...
is there something that do you need the real thing? Like is it not enough that it's out there and it can be seen and felt and stuff, but like there's an artist I really like who does casts of like skulls and bones and all sorts of stuff, and they try to make sure that they like ethically source any of the bone that they end up casting. There's some that they've legitimately found on the side of the road type deal.
Yeah.
And so like I have a bronze bat skull necklace.
You're at under a half a tank, by the way.
Understood.
Yeah, no, casts are fantastic, both for display and for collections. They are much lighter, much stronger than real things, so they're not super delicate. You don't have to worry about breaking them, or if you do, you just get another one. They reproduce with incredible fidelity to the point where fossils that have difficult export requirements or might require a lot of paperwork or can't legally
wrong way.
for study, you can get a museum grade cast and study that instead and glean much of the same information that you could from studying the original fossil. Like, casts are really good.
Yeah, like we Holly Puzz and I went to the Natural History Museum while Holly was visiting, and there was multiple skeletons in the dinosaur hall where they would show on like the placards, like, okay, this part is cast and this part's the real bone, and I was looking real fucking hard and I couldn't tell the difference. It's like they were straight up like, okay, this femur and this portion, those are real. The rest are cast. Oh.
Also, casts have significant advantages for mounting because, like, when you're dealing with a fossil, one, you don't really want to drill into it because that will severely damage it, and then you can't study it. Two, if you drill into it, you're probably going to severely compromise the structural integrity and risk blowing the whole thing apart, which would be kind of counterintuitive if you wanted to display it. Casts do not have this problem. They're often hollow and made of fiberglass, and because they're reproductions, you can drill into them basically however you like, which means you can mount them on an internal structure that is much lighter and a little less visible than the heavy metal mounts that are needed for real specimens, which need to both be strong enough to support the ungodly weight of the bones, as well as like delicate enough to hold them without damaging. So yeah, many advantages to having casts. Real shit's heavy as fuck, bro. When I went to visit the collections at one of the museums, they had like a hadrosaur femur, and one hadrosaur femur. Jesus Christ, we have so many hadrosaur femurs. So they were like, yeah, you know what? Test your strength. Try to pick up the hadrosaur femur. I was able to lift it a little, but it was easily like, thing probably weighed nearly as much as I do.
Oh Christ. Yeah, yeah.
Of note, hadrosaurs are very big dinosaurs, like really big. Fossils are just stone that replaced bone. There are many ways to make a fossil. Replacement is one of them. There's also permineralization, where the minerals go through the channels in the bone and kind of infill the interior, which is kind of a neat one. There's recrystallization, which usually happens on like shells, where the aragonite starts to revert into more stable calcite polymorphs. There's steinkerns, or casts. There are endocasts, which I think an endocast and a steinkern are very similar, if not the same. And then I think in some cases, I don't know if this not. Well, yeah. Sometimes you find fossils where, like, the original tissue, quote unquote, has been preserved. Like, there's still some of the original material in there. It hasn't been entirely replaced. Or you'll find cast-type fossils that have then been infilled later with minerals, which I think is the case for, like, a lot of fossils. Like, you know how Australia will get opalized fossils?
Oh, yeah.
I think that's usually when the original bone has kind of eroded away and left a hollow in its own shape that is then later infilled by opal.
What am I doing in a fossil?
So it's kind of like
Sorry.
What are you doing in there?
I don't know. I didn't mean to get in here. Help!
Bro.
Help! Mods help! Mods help! Mods help! Mods help! Mods help! I'm in a fossil. What do I do?
Bro got stuck in a fossil, Lamau. Amateur mistake.
Help! 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 Help!
You're going in my fossil compilation. No! I'm putting you in a little drawer with a label.
No!
Hashtag owned.
No, not the drawer!
Not to be confused with hashtag base. Also, good luck in there, buddy. Nobody's gonna look at you for another 25 years.
God. You just fucking... I want to do, like, knocking on wood. Make it sound like I'm knocking on the drawer, but I don't think my microphone would be able to pick that up. And then I would also cause the dog to start barking.
Which the microphone will pick up.
Yes.
Yeah, pro tip. If you want to make a new fossil discovery, but you don't feel like walking across the Badlands for like 3 years, just go into the collections.
Yeah.
Just go into the collections
Yeah.
and start looking through like weird drawers of unlabeled theropod question mark material or like hadrosaur question mark material. We'll find something that's been mislabeled or hasn't been studied if you're looking close enough, and you'll be able to go, wait a minute, this doesn't look quite right.
Yeah, straight up, like, my, some of my professors back in college were like, they were saying, there are so many of specimens that we haven't even studied that are just in the back of the collections because there's just not enough people to fucking help us study.
Yeah. Minor earthquake just happened. Fog.
Oh. Well, I live in California, there's always minor earthquakes.
Yeah, that's true. You're living on a giant fault line.
I am very close to the San Andreas.
Yeah. Very funny to see minor earthquake just happens with follow-up message, why?
Oh, why is there so many specimens that have not been studied?
Just lack of people.
Yeah, or like people will have one specific thing they want to study, and then just the other stuff is sitting there.
Yeah.
It's probably like
if it's something, if it's something kind of unsexy, I guess would be the word to put it. Like there isn't gonna be like a large theropod that's understudied. If anything, that's gonna have like people crowding in trying to get at it. If it's something like big and charismatic that everyone likes, it'll probably have a lot of people studying it. But if it's, you know, just some little weirdo dinosaur, like, I don't know, fucking
some random herbivore.
Yeah, some random unremarkable herbivore with no particular interesting traits.
Yeah, that's
like,
gonna. If it's not
that's just gonna
popular,
stay. If it's like Parksosaurus or something, nobody's gonna give a shit.
There's probably like straight up Ooh, there's a lot more infected lads going on. I see. Straight up, yeah, like a lot more like unpopular dinosaurs, ones that, yeah, like because part of it is
Nobody
like,
wants to study them.
part of it's just like, where are they gonna get the grant money to study something like that? Like,
oh, true. Because like the people giving out the grant money, you know, usually a bunch of rich fucks. I think Psittacosaurus has like at least a decent and okay amount of study on it, just because the specimens are so plentiful. Like there's a lot of them, and I think we've got some really well preserved ones as well. So it's merited at least a little bit of study. But you know, Parksosaurus or like a good example that I know personally is you're familiar with Oviraptor and Friends, right?
Yeah.
The weird little toothless theropods.
Yeah.
Yeah. So for many years on display, they had an arm from one of these dinosaurs that had been recovered from, you know, one of the various fossil beds. They had an arm from one of these specimens. It was labeled as, you know, a local type of Oviraptorosaur, you know, Oviraptorid. And it just sat there on display with people looking at it for years. Until a grad student went by and went, wait a minute, that doesn't look like the arm of the dinosaur they're saying it is. That looks different.
Yeah, because it's
So
probably
he
some undergrad or something, or an intern, something like that, who's...
No, he was working on, like, I think it was, like, his master's or PhD.
No, I was gonna say the person who labeled it could have been, like, an intern or something that, you know, just isn't fucking...
Yeah. Or, you know, a professional dinosaur paleontologist who did specialize in that group. Because, like, if you're not a specialist, or you don't, like, really look into this group of dinosaurs, you know, maybe you're not gonna notice, you know, this is just one random arm you've collected.
Yeah.
You know, it's probably this. You don't look at it any closer. But then this guy that looked at it, you know, it's like, wait a minute, this looks different, and did his, like, grad project on it, and it turns out it's an entirely new genus.
Damn.
Yeah. So that was his grad, or like his thesis project, was describing a new species based on this random arm that had, I must stress, been sitting in the gallery on display for years. So, you know, if a new species can fly under the radar with people looking directly at it for that long, can you imagine what's just hiding, you know, in some obscure shelf or like fucking
And the specimen department?
yeah, in a plaster jacket labeled hadrosaur femur that nobody's bothered preparing because we have too many of those.
When, damn, that could be some new crazy shit that fucking turns everything upside down.
Or at least introduces something new.
Yeah. Yeah, it's... Goddamn, the world's been around for a long goddamn time.
It's been here for a minute. Hypotheses about how the Set animal of Egyptian mythology is an undiscovered extinct animal that the ancient Egyptians saw because it doesn't look like any animal in existence that already has its own hieroglyphic representation. I don't know enough about Egyptology to really speak on that with any kind of authority.
Also, hey, we also do a bunch of art and make some stuff that just comes from our minds, so, like, why couldn't they? You know?
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, it's interesting to think about, but I don't know how much truth it holds. Now, if, you know, a bunch of professionals who spent their, you know, lives studying Egypt were like, yeah, we have reason to suspect it was an extinct animal of some kind, then yeah, that would be pretty cool. But until there's, like, good evidence of that,
I'm gonna be skeptical.
I'm gonna assume it was imaginary. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to imagine. I'm gonna be like, no, I'm just gonna believe that, no, they could... That's something they made themselves, you know?
I mean, people also don't usually have animal heads, so...
Yeah. Something, we've been making furries the whole goddamn time.
And yes, I know that the Egyptian gods were not literally animal-headed humanoids, and that is like sort of a depiction, of the duality of their natures or whatever, being both animal and human, but not at the same time. It is cool to draw people with animal heads, though.
Yep, dabs.
On a completely unrelated note, my commissions are open if you happen to be an ancient Egyptian.
Yeah, people have imaginations and always have. Stop. Egyptian competency erasure. Yeah. Like, I don't know. That's not what I've studied, and, you know, I've read some stuff where it's just like, that could be... Oh. I don't know.
The gold's gonna despawn. Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Maybe drop a soul. See if it... Is it still there? Okay, good.
I didn't realize how, full it... I was gonna try to, you know, get over to where the ruby was, but I got excited, I guess.
It happens.
Replenishing shit, you know.
Yeah. Restocking.
Whoopsie, I have not been meaning to type my commands in the chat in caps. My caps lock was just still on. Or accidentally got pressed on. You know how it be. I forgot I had a light for a moment.
Yeah.
But...
It's always good to have a light. Also, we'll talk after stream.
Yep.
Yeah, it is interesting that the Set animal is unique relative to the other hieroglyphic depictions of animals. But I don't know anything about cryptozoology, geology, paleontology, etc., comedy bit voice. Well, what if they made up a funny guy?
Yeah. We make up funny guys all the time, so, like, I ain't about to fucking be like, no,
I
they
love
didn't.
making up funny guys.
We love to make up funny guys, and he especially loves to keep making those funny guys, remix them, and put them in situations. TM.
I love to remix a funny guy and put him in a situation.
Poor Simon.
Little terracotta tablets with made-up beasts. I think we should bring back little terracotta tablets with made-up beasts as an interior decorating item.
I feel like I would like to agree.
Terracotta is kind of an underused medium. Like, you see it for pots, but you don't see it for a whole lot else. I think we should start making terracotta art again. I think we should start making little weird guys, like, pot with feet on it.
Oh, baby. Pot with feet. How I miss you.
I want to try baking things in a terracotta. I think that would be tasty.
Ooh.
Gonna make some enameled glass.
Yeah, just to free up that space.
Good idea.
And like, I know I'm gonna need like a fuck ton of it for the Cyclops when we build it.
Mmm.
And also, as we're going through, I'm seeing like a lot of recipes that need it. So, yeah.
May as well. I mean, I don't... Is there anything else you can really use the stalker teeth for besides enameled glass?
I think no. I think it's
Alright,
just
then
for
you might as well use
enameling.
them to make enameled glass.
Yeah. Do that. And then, how are my plants looking? Oh, baby, we got
Hi,
fruit.
plants!
We got fruit, we got trees. We are fucking ready to party.
Yippee!
We could put a bioreactor in this bitch and just have fuel for days.
Infinite energy. The Ica Stones, hoax artifacts which supposedly depicted Native Americans hunting dinosaurs and doing advanced surgery. I have not seen those, but I did see a different hoax where I think they handed some guy like a bunch of carved stones and were like, "Yeah, these are totally fossils, dude." And they were like trying. I think it was like, I can't remember what it was. Let me look it up. Because it's a good story, I just can't remember it.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fossil hoax, carved stones. Here it is. Behringer's lying stones are pieces of limestone which were carved into the shape of various fictitious animals and discovered, quote unquote, in 1725 by Professor Johann Bartholomeus Adam Behringer, Dean of the Faculty of Medicine at the University of Würzburg. Behringer believed them to be fossils, and because some of them bore the name of God in Hebrew, suggested they may be of divine origin. The scientific community at the time was still unsure as to what fossils actually were. The notion that they were petrified remains of living organisms being one of several competing hypotheses. He published a book on his findings, but shortly after discovered that he had been the victim of a hoax. He took the hoaxers to court and won the case, but his reputation was forever besmirched.
RIP.
Now, I think there was a similar... hoax. The Crystal Skull, of course.
Of course.
Here's one on the Ica Stones. 1966. Javier Cabrera, a doctor with antiquarian interests, was gifted a stone with what he believed to be an extinct fish engraved on it. He sought out more. After buying several, he was led to the source of these stones, a farmer named Basilio Escuya, try that, who claimed to have found them in a cave. Soon, Cabrera had bought thousands of these stones. Remarkable scenes of humans and dinosaurs together, people looking through telescopes and performing complex surgeries. He published the books in which he interpreted the facts he found presented on the stone. Humans, he believed, had come to Earth 405 million years ago from another planet, Great.
Great.
Cabrera abandoned his medical career and opened a museum to display the stones. Unfortunately for those hoping to meet a dinosaur, the stones were revealed to be hoaxes. Squia admitted to creating the stones when he was threatened with prosecution for selling ancient artifacts. They were carved with a dentist drill and baked in cow dung to give them the appearance of age.
Great. Thanks. Love the hoaxsters and hucksters, making it harder to actually figure out, like, what's actually out there? Like, thanks. We totally needed there to be more difficulties around that.
I mean, it is a little fun. I'll give him that.
Little bit.
It is a little funny.
But also it is 6:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
So let's get back to base,
Yeah.
and then I think we'll call it for tonight.
Okay.
I gotta eat.
Yeah. I was gonna say something, but you were in the middle of the story, so didn't want to interrupt. But anything you want to say?
Oh no, we
before
went a whole 2 minutes over time. Oh no.
Anything?
I guess thank you all for coming to stream. Thank you for joining us. I hope you've enjoyed Fish Facts Friday and Trans Day of Visibility.
Tomorrow we will be once again invisible and we'll be able to do infinite crimes.
If you're both a furry and invisible, you can do double infinite crimes. Keep this in mind.
It's very important.
Very important.
Okay, so that's saved. Quit out of the game. But yeah, yes.
Who do we raid?
Let me see if people...
Who's online?
Yeah.
Who's getting hit with the big funny hammer?
There's Ryan?
Yeah, why not Ryan? We can go see some Vampire Survivor.
Yeah.
Vampires are very trans also, just like fish.
Yep. Yep. Vampires are intensely, trans, culture. There we go. I'm good at words. But yeah, thank you for joining us. I will be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. PST, so 3 hours later than I was today, or 6:30, so -2, so in 21 and a half hours from right now, I'll be back.
Set your watches.
For some, you know, totally normal shiny hunting in PLA. Completely normal.
Oh boy, I love normal shiny hunting.
It's gonna be so chill, it's gonna be nice. Some friends are supposed to come over and join me for that. It's going to be totally normal. Please come for that.
Yippee!
But yeah, so Jay's over on Twitter there. He's doing the fucking Pacific Rim zine.
It's kind of cool.
And then I'm over on the Twitter and Tumblrs. Be nice to Ryan. Be good, have fun, be excellent to each other.